くなってさ、なんで逃げたんだ、なんで逃げたんだって聞いてんだけど、バカにすんな。そうやって周りをバカにして自分だけかわいそうみたいな顔してよ。あ、ふざけんな。本当から逃げて自分をごまかすな。逃げた途端に
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Make sure it's not echoing and all this other dumb shit. Hold up, I got a few more. Hold up, I gotta feed them the dog. Hold on. Alright. I had to move the dog's food back over to the fucking place I wanted to because my grandma suggested that I move the fucking dog food to a corner, but when you swing open the door, because the dog's, whatchamacallit, the dog's bed is in the corner, like his cage is in the corner and everything. It's a wooden cage. And when you swing open the cage door open, it hits the dog food. So I moved the dog food somewhere else where he can access it better, and it's not gonna hit the fucking dog food. So there's certain things I do around the house that I like to do. That just a certain routine around the house. I keep an order around the house, and I make sure I maintain that order. And I make sure I maintain Grandma's order as well. It's crazy around. I try to keep it clean. I try not to disrespect her house by, making it a mess. Right now it's clean. I just did the floors the other day. So right now they're pretty much clean, It's Joe over. What are you talking about? What the fuck is going on? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look. What? Check what about him? I don't want to get in. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, well, oopsie daisy. Well, I don't know what to tell people. I'm not a political channel here. I just like to come here and do my art and have fun. It's Joe over, man. It's Joe over. Whatever fucking Rose voice said. It's Joe over. It's Joe over. So, I got a couple of things done today. I can't believe it's literally like 11 a.m. and I'm fucking streaming right now. Shit! I'm fucking streaming 11 a.m. in the fucking morning? For real? Oh shit! Okay, we really streaming in the fucking morning now. Okay. I thought I was gonna be streaming in the afternoon or some shit, but nah, we're good. Nah, it's good. It's good. You're good, Rose Boy. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for this muffins rewrite, because I'm sitting here. I already got the portion. Look at this. I've got part 1, part 2, act 1. I got part 2, act 2 done. And then I'm on part 3. I got act 1 done already. Boom, 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 right? I said it was fucking hard before, but no. And then act 2. I'm still working on act 2, and then here's act 3. Holy shit, dude. I'm still working on these fuckers. I'm trying to give... Okay, here's my dilemma here. Okay? I'm slowing it down so Celestia can have her stories. So, like, we're gonna stop the story... Well, we're not gonna really stop the story here, but we're here is where the Bakers, they stopped their story for a while, and then Celestia's gonna come in with her arc and shit like that. I'm trying to think. I also, by the way, I renamed Sting Performance. I think I'm gonna do something different with that. I hope every fucking torture fucking porn or every torture fanfiction I do is gonna be different and unique from each other. I hope to God it gets fucking more unique from the last. I hope I'm gonna step it up and amp it up. And then I'm gonna tell you, and then there's not gonna be much. There's gonna be more story than torture and gore and all that stuff, because it gives me leeway for like gore ideas, so I can like, you know, give you guys unique gore ideas and stuff like that. Other than that, most of it's just story, and it's not just torture porn. So I'm trying to give Luna and Celestia a arc of their own. So here's their arc. They go from 46 to 51, I believe, or right here, yeah, and then eventually it goes back to the Bakers again. The reason why I put Celestia and Luna is because they need a role, and I'm also going to just take out Chrysalis and T-Rex and all this other stuff. They don't exist. There's certain villains that don't exist. It only goes up to Discord. Yeah, it only goes up to Discord. I think so. Yeah. And if Discord was introduced later, then I'll introduce him earlier in this fucking instance. Because we already know that Discord was introduced in the show. Oh, this is so annoying! Do you not know how fucking annoying this is? Do you not know how fucking annoying this is? I have to sit here and fucking think about the chapters. I am not gonna do anything with this fucking story unless this fucking chapter list is fucking completed at the core, at the fucking most. This is how much I fucking work my tits off, dude. I work off my tits off to do this shit so y'all can experience the story that I'm gonna give you guys. You know, the chronological fucking muffin story that you guys you guys deserve it. You guys fucking deserve it. And I'm not gonna sit here and allow some fucking bitch, you know, to let a story rot in vain. You know, I have problems with this story. I do, and I've already explained it several times in the muffins, the previous muffins live streams I've done, so you might want to check those out. I mean, literally, those are the ones. I have a lot of opinionated opinions on there, and boy oh boy, I rip muffins apart one by one, and if I miss anything, well, I might put an extra video, who fucking knows. Sorry, this music's like pumping me the fuck up. I love it. We're like 16 minutes in this shit. Pump that shit, motherfucker. It's called Before the Hallucination Mix. It's great. Let's see. I'm gonna peek that. We're still watching it, so if we're still watching it, and then I'll put a music note or something. Yeah, I'll just put in a music note if you could put emojis on there, which is pretty cool. So I could just, like, if I'm working on generative AI bots or something like that, if I'm working on character bots for roleplay and stuff like that, for people to roleplay with, that's what I do. I usually mark the tabs and everything, so. I was watching, like, what, Ranks? This one. I was watching the season 4 of this. Yeah, I was like, this is literally like 5 hours, and I plan to like knock it out, and I don't mind at all. I have to knock something out here. Okay, so Are we gonna? Am I gonna finish it? He's just rating a bunch of stuff. I don't have to necessarily look at it, but I kind of do want to like see Rocket to Insanity. But I'm like in the mood for D&B and Rocket to Insanity. Okay. And here's all of my, all of the concepts I have. Like I said, I had to literally get rid of T-Rex and fucking Chrysalis because they do not, they just don't exist. Sorry, they don't exist.
I just can't believe it.
Because really think about it, if I were to put T-Rex and Chrysalis in, they would be shoehorned in and I would be very confused with it, so I decided to take them out. It would be only fucking proper for that shit to be taken the fuck out. Eliminate them motherfuckers. Take them out. And I'm gonna say this. This is an alternate universe. So Chrysalis and T-Rex aren't gonna come. Like the rest of the fucking... Yeah, they don't. No. How am I gonna drop the bomb? How am I gonna drop the bomb of this? I'm gonna drop the bomb. I'm gonna italicize anything that's, and I'm gonna go ahead and bolden anything that's society. Anything Pinkie Pie's italicized. Okay. I gotta make sure that these, yeah. I have to make sure that all of these are okay. These are mostly Pinkie Pie stuff. Okay, these are all Pinkie Pie shit. Pinkie Pie, Pinkie Pie, Pinkie Pie. Oh my god! The absolute agony! You know, I should just name this fucking, this whole entire live stream Agony. Okay. And I also put down Pinkie Pie's rules. I also put this, I put this always for the Cupcake series. It just works. Every fucking time. Oh, look at that. My grandma texted me. It's Joe Over. I can't believe somebody came in and said it's Joe Over. I can't. Y'all. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go over her little system she's got going on here. I actually might want to put this. I'm also probably going to do something with Pinkie Pie's mental health. It's going to slow down around there. It has to slow down somewhere. Because Pinkie Pie just becomes fucking unhinged. Like, right after, like, the part 2 is concluded, she's just fucking unhinged after that. So I'm trying to think, where can I put her to slow down a little bit? Unless... I got an idea. Bitch. This could be a fucking Pinkie Pie episode, completely. Because mostly the Dear Miss Celestia, she does get a lot of, like, attention in the series. But, like, I want her to get attention, especially when it comes to her mental health. Inky and Blinky should get attention around here, too. Ooh, that's a good idea, too. Unless I can just sacrifice 46 for being organization. Fuck it. Working my tits off. Alright. I'll put something for Pinkie Pie at 55. So we'll do organizations. Luna's Prophecy of Madness, tapes. Do something for 49. Okay, this is gonna act as a secondary, but it's balloon. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be like a two-parter type of deal. I think it's gonna be, no, three-parter actually. It's gonna be long. This is gonna deal with the baker's mental health during this process because it is a big fucking jump. Unless there's like a 4, I could do 4, it's fine. But I think 3-parter is calling for me. You know, I'll just watch Rocket to Insanity like later and this stuff later. I'm trying to think what I can watch without getting fucking copyrighted. I guess I can do this. Fuck it. Because I'm in the middle of something, I need music and I need like something to watch. So I can't just have this go idle. You will never get this shit with fucking AI. You will never get this shit. You will never get the love and the hard work and the pristine, precise, all this shit. You will never get it with AI. You will never get this shit with AI. And it's so funny because 14 to 15 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, I had a vision about moving images in my head. And that's exactly what the fuck they're doing now. I knew it was good. Whatever, I'm not gonna about, you know, AI. Yeah, look at all that shirt. Fuck. Wowzers. I'm telling you, this is like, I really want to go to Japan one day. I really want to go to Japan just to see this shit, like, in action. Like, in full. It's crazy. Like, how they make this is just beyond me, bro. Fucking crazy how they just make it. Ooh. How far are we into here? Oh shit, almost done with the mix. Okay, hold on, look at that. It's like goo. Wait. Y'all, I want to put this on. That is all. This is pretty. Sorry, I wanted to put that on. This is so fucking hard.
こちらで分配完了です。
。今伸ばしている飴4、5キロあります。メモリふわふわ。はい、もう一度伸ばします。
That's the best part about these little like street foods is you get to see like the street food being handmade right in front of you, which is crazy. They cook shit right in front of you. And make it right in front of you, which is great.
食うたら熱いですよ。
I'm pretty sure he said have a sample. Here, have some, or have a sample, or try some, which I'm assuming he said. It looks really good. Oh my god, why is this so agonizing? It really is, it's agony. This is agony.
ていってます。ちょっとずつ形ができてきてます。だんだん柄が出来上がってきました。
はい、こちらでね、おきやめできました。
これができました。
わ、あやめ巻いたら完成です。
さあ、今日のキャンディーお味はリンゴです。
リンゴ。はい、ぴったり
はい、
できました。
完成
じゃ
です。
ありがとうございます。
もう一度ハサミで飴をつついて中の余分な空気抜きます。割れにくい丈夫なキャンディーにしていきます。頼みます。よいしょ。はい、あっという間に細くなりました。中には可愛い柄が入ってます。
あ、お待ちしております。今日のキャンディーお姉さんが来てくれます。
はい、それでは、いきます。せーの、3、2、
1、よいしょー。トップいっぱい切れましたー。ありがとうございます。
今日はサンタの帽子が入ってます。
帽子です。
はい、リンゴ味です。
リンゴ味です。食べますか？
They're so tiny, I swear to God. Oh, that's cute. I wonder why they do that. It looks so much fun.
顔ができたので、ヒゲのパーツと帽子のパーツができたら完成です。はい、ちょっとずつね、今出来上がってきております。
Is that supposed to be sushi or something? What is it? What is it? What is it supposed to be? Oh, shit. Because it kind of looks like a pig to me, wrapped in like sushi or something, and I'm very confused at what the fuck it is. What the fuck is it supposed to be? Sir, I'm very confused. I'm tired. Oh shit, man. I've been tired because I've been smoking a lot. But they do a lot of work, I'll say that. I have to fill in 48 and 49 for Princess Luna and Celestia. They're single characters. What it is.
完成です。お待たせしました。はい。はい、それでは伸ばしていきます。今日のキャンディーは、有名なおじいさんの絵が入ってます。はい、それでは伸ばしていきます。はい。
She making a swan out of it? That's so cute. I love their little creativity on the street food venues, bro. Oh, they're so cute. She made a little swan out of the candy. That is so fucking cute. Oh my god. Are they supposed to be snowmen? The poor swan melted. Here it comes. The best part of the video.
あったかいキャンディー、白衣のスタッフが今、そっちの方に来ますので、受け取ってください。はい、お待たせしました。はい、お近くのお客様、物職人からも配りますので、新しいのをお捨てておいてください。置いてください。Oh,
they're Santas! What the fuck?
サンタさんでした、今日は。 サンタさん、大正解です、お姉ちゃん。
I thought they were pigs. What the fuck? They're Santa.
いちご。
That's so cute. Oh, that is cute. It's not even Christmas, and I think this is
一番
cute.
人気のクリスマスミックスの中にサンタさん入ってます。
Well, I guess the stereotypes about Japan fucking not celebrating Christmas is a lie. They're great though. They make Christmas festivities great though, for real, for real. Does this have chapters? By Jove, it does.
今冷たいテーブルでゆっくり冷ましてます。飴が冷めたら色を入れていきます。
I'm trying to figure out what to name 4849.
さあ飴に色が入ります。
I mean, I was just joking about the whole Japanese not celebrating Christmas. I mean, they've been celebrating Christmas for the past decade now, probably for a while. Fucking media, man. Can you imagine going to fucking Japan with your significant other and just going to see like this shit and like motion and action? That'd be awesome.
お味いかがですか？味見です。どうぞ。飴作りも行ってます。ぜひご覧くださいませ。
This is gonna be really hard because I might have to split 51 into different, about 5 different parts. You know what, I'm really curious because there's another site called Rumble and I'm very Rumble, and then there was also Kick.com, which I checked out, and they do give you 95% of the income, which is crazy. I've been thinking about, this is like full of predators and stuff, but like I don't think I should deter. All I know is that I really want to start my kick career somewhere. I want to do some like gaming on here or something. What's the guy doing? What are we doing? Oh, what? 111. That's an angel number. And it's in conspiracies! That's the one that trusts your gut. Okay, I'm trying to think. Hold up. I might have to look up. Somebody actually did some guy archives, which is crazy. You know what? Okay, who? Oh. So yeah, like Rumble, you get like the full fucking experience over here. Like this is like YouTube without YouTube. Hold on. Cause I know there was one, he gets like slapped or something. It's fucked up. He gets like slapped! Like this one! Oh god, I gotta watch this one with you guys. This was crazy. Oh, this is where he gets fucking slapped? Wait.
Does it matter?
Does it matter?
You met my grinder, right? That matters? You gonna talk to me like that?
You want to get arrested right now?
Call the cops. Do you want to get arrested right now? You hit me in the
Bitch got slapped!
I'll take the assault charge. You take that charge. I do this for a fucking career.
I noticed that I said.
Notice what?
Noticed that
This
I said
bitch got slapped!
think about what he suggested doing because of his age.
Why do you have to think about that?
I'm
Why do you have to
very...
think about
He's
making
probably
out
gonna get
with
slapped up
13-year-old
again,
boys?
watch.
Think about that.
This is... By the way, this is not a professional way to go about child predator hunting, but be my guest. By all means, this is how you fuck up a case. I'm just saying, this is how you fuck up a case.
Well, why'd you say what you was
I'm not protecting these motherfuckers because these motherfuckers can burn in fucking hell.
Think about it then.
To be polite.
It's just, like, embarrass the predator. Don't fucking lay your hands on the predator is what I'm saying. Like, you could really go to fucking court for that. You could really go to jail, like, for assault. Like, they could press charges. I'm not joking. I'm just saying that's not a way. I'm just do it like Skeeter Gene or fucking predator poachers, bro. Or embarrass them, motherfuckers.
Something you two clearly don't have any idea about.
You're here to meet a fucking 13-year-old boy.
Oh my god.
You're here to meet a 13-year-old boy, Dan. You ready?
Yeah, Dan.
That boy Dan here to meet a 13-year-old
Yeah,
boy.
Dan.
You think it's cool, right, Dan?
Dan Schneider. Oh my god. Dan Schneider.
So tell us again, why is it okay to meet a 13-year-old boy to go to the movies?
Get smart ass about it again, pedophile. Get smart again, pedophile.
I ain't no qualifier.
He's just like, yeah, he's really just being a smart ass.
With a 13-year-old boy.
I mean, technically, you be my guest, bro.
I think it's PG. So why is that okay with you? Why do you think that's cool? Why are you
Slap
standing
him all
here
you
with your
want, I
arms
guess.
crossed?
It's your
Why are you
investigation.
standing here with your arms crossed like this is alright, like this is everyday stuff? You must have done this before, right, Dan?
No,
What's your last name? You never
I
done?
ain't giving you my last name.
You never met a 13-year-old boy before?
If I didn't do nothing wrong, then why are you slapping the shit out of me?
Well, we know you did something wrong. You know you did something wrong. Hey, that breath does stink. That shit is bad.
That's one of the breast ones.
Yeah, I got a bad tooth.
You got bad teeth in general.
You got a
Pop one of them
bad.
bad boys.
You got a bad everything.
You got a bad mouth,
You
motherfucker.
guys want to...
What, you not hurt me?
Dan, you obviously think it's alright to take little boys to the fucking movie theater. How many times have you done this?
Dan Schneider alert. Dan
Why-
Schneider
why is it so
alert.
easy for you?
Dan Schneider alert. Dan Schneider alert.
Really?
Dan Schneider alert.
This man, Dan.
This man, Dan. But I just find those slaps personally fucking funny. Because it's like, well, you kind of look like an off-brand Dan Schneider, motherfucker. So, like... Who's the OB, I forgot their fucking name. Oh, OBL. Oh, hell. Oh, no way! OBL Nation, that's what their fucking name is. I always forget them because they're like, they're the my guy, dude. So, I watched a couple of these, you know. Oh, sweet Jesus. What is going on here?
So we gotta be dialed in. This guy looks like a fucking Olympian bodybuilder. So I need to be dialed in with my combinations. Yo, should I kickbox?
I'm very scared for this stream, to be
I'm
honest.
gonna be like, yo, kicks a lap. Okay. Alright, bet. Yo, chat, it's going down. Yo, chat, any words of encouragement before I obliterate this guy? Any words of encouragement for your boy?
What is going
I'm gonna,
on?
honestly, yo, these are gonna have to come off. I'm gonna just have to knock him out with the black eye. Just chat. When you see the black eye after the boxing match, just know I had it before the boxing match. So you guys don't think he gave me a black eye. Just go for the knockout right away, or should I catch him?
Yeah, knock him out, because so we don't waste any time, so we can go and drink.
Yo, you know the only predator catchers that fight predator? Yo, this.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, hell no, bro. They let a predator go away?
Fucking, we're trying to get the food.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Yo,
What is going on?
Yo, shout out to Dirt Mick Gert with the $10 super chat. Yeah. No disrespect for me. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
No, the homie accidentally said the N-word last night.
Oh. 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 Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Because it's not racist, right? I say it.
Okay, I had enough of this fool because honestly, like, dead ass. There is literally a fucking, Yep. Waiting for his ass to go away. There he goes. He got... Bitch, get out of here. Fuck out of here. Ho. Ho! Anyways. I got distracted from candy for a bit. I'm sorry. I'm still like, what the fuck? That fucking blue is a pretty color. Look at that. Ah, what the hell? Alright, hold up.
ていてください。今日はクリスマスに関係したあるものです。さあ、パーツが少しずつ揃ってきてます。絵柄組み上げていきます。何かわかる？わかんない？
Is that a Pokeball? No, it couldn't be. Too advanced for a Pokeball.
もうすぐ柄完成です。こちらで今日の柄がほぼできました。はい、完成したらご試食もご用意いたします。さあもう出来上がってきました。あとは白い油を巻いて大きなサイズにしてください。これで飴が大きくなりました。あとは残りの色のついた飴を巻いたら完成です。
I have to probably look at the dim celestial bullshit. This
こんにちは。
notch.
さあそれでは巻きます。はい、こちらで完成です。
はい、商品の間に伸ばしていきます。If you want.
I want you.
Yeah.
今伸ばしやすいように飴に振りをつけてます。ここから一気に持ち上げてお持ちください。はい、こちらまでです。よいしょ。いただきます。よいしょ。よいしょ。はい、サーブなりました。はい。この中には可愛い柄が入っております。 電池がなくなってきました。まもなくご試着ご用意いたします。はい、3、2、1、よいしょできます。よいしょ、ぜひ一緒に入れてください。
よいしょできてますよ。
真ん中のお姉さんにご注目です。それではいきます。せーの、3、2、1、よいしょ。
Damn, they can just do 3 at a time, 2 at a time. Shit. I should just ship. I should just switch to a Japanese diet and food. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 51, 61 should be there. I started again. And then everybody should be satisfied with 5 Celestia stories and 1 Luna story, obviously. Just keep. Alright, so I was able to move it a little bit. Yeah, I was able to move it a little bit. So, Luna's prophecy, and then it starts up again. When was the last time Inky and Blinky got a fucking story? I mean, Inky and Blinky are gonna be getting fucking roles in the fucking stories because they're obviously. They did get fucking parts. It's crazy how they do like little things like this, and then they end up just doing like little arts. It's just crazy. I don't know how you do that.
今伸ばしている飴は4、5キロあります。空気が入ると食べた時にサクサクの美味しいキャンディーになります。
This is the only thing I have so far. I have 51, 53, 50. I might have to move 52. I might have to put down, I might have to actually put 51 as a no. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see if I want to. I'm only giving you 2 torture porn squares. And I hope to God they're not going to be the typical, oh my god, cupcakes. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep track. You know, I'm gonna keep track of all the fucking kills that they do, the type of kills that they do. So, get ready for that. Shit. Oh yeah, I can also write more in my journal today too. But not right now, because I'm gonna prep it right now, but I'm not gonna actually write in my journal right now. But I'm gonna open it up and prep it and all that stuff. So. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. Okay, we don't have any live streams until next year, I think. So. Yeah, they're making more. This is mostly these holidays. Yeah, it is. Wait, that fucking listing. Who gives a shit? Look at that. Oh, it's Rainbow! Hey, yo! I love that shit. I love Rainbow candles. Well, I'm a foodie, but I like to watch what I eat. I'm not fat. I'm like trying to get skinny. It's hard, okay? All I know is I hope I'm losing the weight. It's hard, but whatever. And I've been taking bike rides, so that's good. Which, you know what? I should be taking my bike ride in a bit, or I should be meditating a while. So I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god! I'm not sure what I want to do with this. So up to 50 now. I'll be right back. fine. What? What? I bet you this is like. Let me see.
No repercussions.
Crap, can you see that or no?
Can somebody look at the account that I just did? Can somebody look at that account picture?
Where's all this shit? Okay, I don't know all this shit. I'm not gonna do this. Okay.
There is evil within the hearts of all ponies. Such is the balance of nature. Good can only be prevalent for so long before evil musters its forces and seizes upon the heart, twisting friendships into war, loyalty into deceit, and kindness into unadulterated hate. Unknown author, 622 BL. Non compos mentis, not of composed mind. It happened again. Another one of those awful, terrible nightmares. The ones with the cupcakes. Even though she told herself again and again that Pinkie Pie was incapable of those hideous deeds, the visions kept coming. Every night for weeks. And every night involved the same elements. The feeling of steel piercing flesh. The adrenaline injected into her veins to keep her awake and alert throughout the terrible procedure. And worst of all, the ever-present sound of her friend, Pinkie, laughing as she inflicted pain beyond measure on Dash. All these things slowly chipping away at Dash's psyche. The only time Dash could rest was in the daytime, where the sun kept the nightmares at bay. But even this rest only offered a few hours of precious respite, and came with the side effect of being unable to perform her duties.
This is the end.
When several scheduled storms failed to arrive, ponies began to take notice.
Nope.
Finally, some pony became too fed up with the negligence.
Rainbow Dash! That pony better have a good explanation for this.
Nope.
Alls I can say is that she'd better be easy to find. Rainbow Dash! Where are you? Where in Equestria's that filly? Now wait, hold on. Come to think of it, Dash spends a lot of time napping these days. I wonder if... I knew it. Rainbow Dash. Dash. Hello? Hey, wake up.
What is so important, Applejack?
Oh, I'll tell you what's so important, Rainbow Dash.
Huh? Ah! You know, you could just poke me or something. So, what do you want?
What I want is for y'all to stop sleeping all the time.
Actually, AJ,
No, just listen. Do you know the last time Sweet Apple Acres had a storm? It was 3 weeks ago.
Oh, oh, has it been that long?
Yeah, it has. You care to explain?
Well, I just, haven't been getting much sleep. And, can't concentrate on the stuff. When did those get there?
You mean the clouds?
All those cupcake top clouds.
You all right, Sugar Cube?
I just ran out of the special ingredients. Oh no!
Dash. Hello? Rainbow Dash. Dash. Are you all right?
Don't touch me!
RD, you mind telling me just what in the hay is going on with you?
It's nothing really. It's fine. Look, I gotta go. I wish that was true.
Something's wrong with that filly.
Things were indeed wrong with Rainbow Dash. Her constant siege, waged with her nightmares, was taking a serious toll. Weeks of sleepless nights, coupled with the fear of her friends finding out, only worsened her condition. And this was only the beginning. For this night would prove to be the same, if not worse.
guess it's all right now.
What? Hi there, Dash. How are you? Ah! It's good you're surprised. After all, it is a surprise dinner, and I did invite all of our friends.
Surprise dinner?
Well, it's more of a surprise for me, because you're today's theme ingredient. Well, look at you. You are surprised. So are we. But... Oh, stop your stuttering. I made this just for you, you know.
No.
I knew you'd love it. And just because I'm a good friend, I took the liberty of inviting our other friends. They'd love to thank you for the meal, wouldn't they?
I guess now when I call you Sugar Cube, I'll mean it. Who knew you were this good?
I didn't, and we had to try hard to keep Pinky from keeping you all to herself. I simply must have more of your coat, darling. It's wonderful and just perfect for my next project. Can't have some pony else taking all the goods before me. Oh, don't worry, Rarity. There'll be enough left after I'm done.
Why is this happening? Pinky is my friend. She would never do that stuff. Ever. And me, I'm not crazy. Those are just dreams. Right? Run! No! Go away! I don't deserve this. What did I do? Nothing! I didn't do anything but these dreams every night for weeks. Why? Can't you leave me alone? Huh, Pinky? Why won't you leave? Just get out of my mind! Get out! Get out! Just get out! Please! Please!
Rainbow Dash was gone. It was the way she walked and talked. She had been replaced by this shell. She drifted aimlessly over Ponyville, without direction, as weeks of sleep deprivation took their final toll. Her friends noticed, but she turned them away, lashed out when they tried to help. She was like a wounded animal, quiet until cornered. She exhibited all the symptoms of a complete breakdown: detachment from reality, insomnia, extreme mood swings, etc. It was only a matter of time. That day did arrive. The day Dash finally cracked. A few days later.
Fuck this heat. I can't sleep at all.
Hey, Dash? Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it, Twilight? You need to tell me that something's wrong with me? Because every pony else already had that idea.
What? No, I just came here to tell you something.
I don't really care.
It's a message, Dash, from one of our friends.
I've heard all they have to say.
I think you'll like this message. It's a surprise.
I doubt it.
It's from Pinkie Pie. Something about helping her with something. She says it'll cheer you up, though.
A short while later.
I have to go see her. I mean, she is Pinkie, but she's not the Pinkie. The bad one. The horrible nightmares that she never leaves. This Pinkie is good, right? She won't hurt me. She probably just needs help with baking food. Just go, Dash. See for yourself. She's not gonna hurt you. Wait, baking cupcakes, maybe? No. She's the good Pinkie, remember? I think. I really hope so. Hello? Pinkie? Are you in here?
Oh, Rainbow, you made it. Come in. I have a surprise for you. I've been kind of worried about you, so I made something to cheer you up. Come into the kitchen. It's good, I promise. I noticed you being a mopsy-dopsy, so me and my Pinkie Pie head came up with an idea. I'll cheer you up with food. Only, I didn't really know what you liked, but I couldn't ask you because it was a surprise, so that's why you're here. You need to tell me what you want on them. I made all kinds of frostings. There's bound to be one you like. I mean, I spent all day on them just for you.
Talking?
So then I was like, no way. She would never eat that. But I have a solution. I made 10 types, all in a bowl and licked. But really,
you want to tell me the history of Equestria or what you made? Sheesh.
So anyway, I made you some nice, big, special cupcakes.
It's just a coincidence. Dash, don't panic. It's okay. It's okay. Just like the ones in my dream. They even look the same as the...
Hey, Dash. Do you like them? I spent all day on them. They're for you. Have one. You want to know my secret ingredient?
Oh, God. You're real. It's all true.
Huh? What? Real? Well, of course they're real, you silly filly. What did you expect?
The worst. She's real. She wants me to eat them so she can do those things. Then run, Dash. Get out of here now. But she's in the way. She won't let me out. Then make a way. What do you value more, your morality or your life? There's 2 ways out of this, Dash. It's either her or you. She won't hesitate to kill you. Why should you care? There's your answer. Kill her first. No! Stay away!
Dash, what are you doing?
Pinkie, please. Just go away. Just go. Leave me alone.
Is this like a prank or something? Because if it is, you got me. I knew I'd get the old Dash back. You playing pranks on me. Really, have a cupcake.
Why are you hesitating? You know what she'll do, you know. And she's getting closer. Look down. Do it. Now. Before it's too late. Now, Dash, now. Stay away from me.
Dash? What? Why?
This is your chance, Dash. Finish this. She's weak. Finish this now. Kill her. Why can't you stay away? I told you over and over. But did you listen? No, never. I didn't! Who are you? You're not Pinky! You're... pathetic! She's pathetic! Look, Dash, pretending to be hurt so she can strike at you! She's my friend! She's no one's friend! You have the upper hand! Kill her! Kill her, and she'll leave you alone! Kill her and remove yourself from this madness! Kill her! And the pain will end! You couldn't just stay away! You kept coming back! And now you're here! And I have the knife this time! Dash! What are you saying? I only wanted to cheer you up! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! You couldn't just stay away! You had to keep coming back, didn't you? Every night! For weeks! Why can't you just stay away? Only one way for this to end. Finish her off. Dash. Rainbow. Why? Oh God! What did I do? Oh, Pinky, what? Why do I still have this? Pinky! Oh God! I'm so sorry. I didn't. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Dash, you stabbed me. I didn't do it on purpose. Don't touch me, Dash. Pinky, I'll get help. Let go of me. Pinky, some pony, any pony. I need help. Any pony. Hello?
Sounded like it came in from here. Hello? Anyone in here? Rainbow Dash? What? Oh.
Rainbow? What happened?
Oh my God!
Dash? What? Oh God! Is that Pinkie Pie?
Some pony alert the nurse ponies! We need to get her to the hospital!
Pinky! I'm so sorry!
That's almost 2 litres we replaced.
Stab wound. Never seen an injury quite this bad. Have to fuse her breastbone together. 50 cc's of Magirub should do it.
Still though, she's already looking better. Once she's cleaned up...
Oxygen saturation's getting low, up into 30p. Okay, she's fine now. And bring her KCP'd up to 154 sol. She's not easy to keep under. She's restless. Don't let her wake up.
Almost done. Here's the wash you wanted.
Thanks. She's going to be fine. She has to be the luckiest pony in Equestria right now.
Group for Pie. Pinkamena Diane. The doctor will see you now.
Rarity, we're up. Come on. AJ, is Fluttershy all right?
She's fine, Twi. Come on, Sugar Cube. Let's go talk to the doctor.
Frankly, your friend is lucky to be alive. I'm going to be blunt with you. We were able to save and replace her missing blood and fix her injuries. She'll recover, given the time.
Dr. Smith, I think I speak for us all when I ask, who do you think would do this to Pinky? Did she say anything to you? About what happened?
Well, there was one thing. We had a devil of a time keeping her sedation constant. She kept muttering something, a word... What was it? Oh, it was... rainbow?
What am I going to do? I'm a monster. Why am I covered in my friend's own blood? How do I tell that to my other friends? Of course, they probably will never want anything to do with me. Ever again. It won't be long until they come looking for me. What will they do? I don't know. Pinky will hate me forever. If I didn't kill her, please, let her live. And the others, they'll never forgive me. And Equestria will, I don't know, exile me, probably. I've done something that hasn't existed for hundreds of years. I'm all alone.
Hey, Twilight! She's over here. You were right. Hey, Rainbow!
Huh?
Yeah, you. Stay right there. Don't go flying off again. Rainbow Dash, you made us look all over the place for you. You better have a good explanation, 'cause we have to ask you something. You were the only one there when they found Pinky. You have her blood all over you. Now, some ponies are saying you found Pinky like that, others that you attacked her. I think it's pretty obvious what happened, actually. And I'm perfectly inclined to believe what I see. But I only have my suspicions. Twilight and the others convinced me to find you and ask you ourselves. And here we are. So, what'll it be? You want to talk? You have a brilliant explanation? Let us hear. We're all ears, Rainbow Dash. Come on, Dash. You have to say something.
I don't... I didn't mean to. I didn't know.
Didn't what, Dash? You didn't what?
Yes.
Dash! Answer me! Did you attack Pinkie Pie?
Yes! I did! I did! I'm sorry!
So, I was right all along.
Applejack!
Rainbow Dash.
Dad, you have to listen.
No, Rainbow, I don't.
Really? Please. Listen to me.
Rainbow, I'm not going to. Even if you had an explanation I cared to listen to, it wouldn't change what you did.
But Applejack, you don't understand. It wasn't me. I never wanted to.
Dash, just stop talking.
But I can't explain. You just need to listen.
Rainbow, stop. Just stop.
But I can.
Rainbow Dash, I asked you to stop talking, but you don't listen. For Celestia's sake, don't you realize what you did? You attacked Pinkie Pie. You almost killed her. And now she's in the hospital, and they're saying she's lucky to be alive. So excuse me for not wanting to listen to you, because I don't want to be associated with a murderer like you. Rainbow, I'm going now. I've had enough. Enough to last a lifetime, I think. I don't know. Well, but you see, a friend who attacks another friend is no friend of mine. Goodbye, Dash.
Applejack, wait. I have something to say as well. Rainbow Dash, I can't say I don't agree with Applejack. I just can't believe why. Can't understand why you would do such a thing. So I bid you farewell, as I believe I should, before I do something rash against my own beliefs of inflicting violence. Maybe, eventually, you'll be able to see our way of thinking, and maybe things will be better. But for now, I do believe it is goodbye. I hope you're sorry. Well, Twilight, are you coming?
No, I think I'm gonna stay a while longer. You know...
Very well, suit yourself. Although I don't understand why you would want to stay, considering all that's happened. Well, if you won't come, maybe Fluttershy will.
Rarity? That's probably not the best idea. Not now.
And why ever not?
Because...
Oh.
Fluttershy?
Are you okay? Fluttershy, hello?
You too? Look, Fluttershy, I didn't mean anything. Don't do anything.
I can't believe you! Pinkie was your friend! She was my friend! And you tried to kill her! You tried to kill her, Dash! Huh? Why, Dash? Why did you do this? She never did anything to you. You were sad and she only wanted to help. And you tried to kill her! You stabbed her and let her bleed on the floor! You're a monster! A terrible... I hate you! Just go away! You hear me? Just stay away!
them. Go on. I know you're just dying to. Take a swing. Yell at me. Do something. I don't even care. Or is this not easy enough for you? What? Should I just lay down? Lay down and make it easier for you to screw me? Is that it? I thought I could trust you guys to hear me out. But all I get is this. You of all people.
You can trust me, Dash. I don't want to hurt you. Because I believe that you wouldn't do something like that on purpose. I'll listen to you. Any explanation is better than the alternative. You can trust me because that's what friends are for, right? So, what do you say? Do you want to talk? Dash, could you say something? Please? Are you okay? Hey, what are you doing? Look, I understand if you don't... Ugh! Look, I'll hear you out, but it's getting kind of dark. So listen, come with me. We'll sort you out and get you cleaned up. You could use it.
Thanks again for doing this for me, Twilight. And for the tea.
It's no trouble, really. I'm sure you would have done the same for me. And you look like you could have used some tea. It always helps.
I just don't want anyone else to, think you're friends with a murderer. I mean, all the other ponies in this town might exile you in the same way they're gonna do to me. Even if I explain myself to them, they won't believe me.
I'm assuming you mean our other friends. Look, Dash, we'll worry about them eventually. Just forget about them for a minute. I'm listening to you. I said that, and I also said that I would believe any explanation that made the situation better in any way. So, I'm here for you. Tell me your story.
Oh, right now? But, I don't know. It's kind of stupid when you think about it. Really, I just...
Dash, listen. I said I would let you talk. Let you get it all out. I won't judge you for anything you say. But if you say nothing, I can't help you. Just talk. It's okay. Really.
Okay. It's a long story. But I never told any pony else. I thought that they weren't that bad. At first, the dreams.
The dreams? What dreams?
The dreams? Well, nightmares would be closer to the mark. Terrible things.
What do you mean, Rainbow?
I mean, that the reason why I did what I did to Pinky, that whole thing was because I was having these horrible nightmares every night for about a month. I don't know why I had them, or even why they were the way they were. They just happened. I couldn't control them. They were so horrible.
What happened in the dreams, Dash? What was horrible?
It was her.
Who? Who is her?
I never did anything to her. But she kept coming back, even though I asked her to leave, pleaded with her. But she never listened. It was her favorite thing to do. I was her only friend in the dreams.
Who, Dash? You're not making any sense.
Pinkie Pie.
Pinkie? You mean... what? Why Pinkie Pie? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. But that's what happened. Every night, she was there, laughing at me. And then she would kill me. Just cut my throat. At least it was over quickly.
That's horrible, Dash. You were killed by Pinkie?
Every night. After the third time, I was afraid of falling asleep, you know? I tried to keep myself awake because I didn't want to go through that again. I told myself, not again. Well, that worked for a little bit. I didn't fall asleep, but I got really tired and I couldn't stay awake anymore. So I just fell asleep. And I found that she missed me.
Missed you? But what do you...
I mean, she missed me. She wanted me back in the dream. But this time, she dragged the whole thing out. She tortured me, Twilight. She took her damn sweet time. And she never stopped laughing.
But this is all a dream, Dash. It's not a real thing. That didn't happen. You're here, not dead.
It wasn't like any normal dream, Twilight. Everything felt real. I couldn't wake up. At least, not until I died.
Okay, Dash. I understand. So, you had this new dream just once? Or...
I wish it was just once. But that was the new dream. And it never stopped. Until last night. The worst dream happened last night. It was normal. Well, normal as in the same amount of pain, the same amount of that fucking laughter, the same knives, the same Pinkie Pie. But then she said she brought something special for me. Something she was really proud of. And you know what her special something was? That monster brought all of you into the dream with her. You, Fluttershy, Rarity, Applejack, every pony. You were just like her. Oh, and hey, you took turns going to town and cutting me to shreds. I only woke up when she finally got bored and ripped me from head to hoof with a chainsaw, laughing. After that dream, everything went down from there. I couldn't tell the difference between what was real and not. Between our Pinkie Pie and her. She was there even when I was awake. When I thought I was safe. I could see her as clearly as you right now. Her and her fucking laughter. I don't know what to do. I can't get rid of her. When I try to, she just makes everything worse. Why can't I get rid of her? All this happened last night. And today, I just couldn't take it anymore. I didn't want to see any of you. Because of me, you were as bad as she was. Until you told me that she wanted to see me for something. Something important. I decided to go anyway. To tell myself that none of this was real. That I was okay. Stupid. Everything was exactly like the dreams. Right down to the type of cupcake she was trying to force on me. ones that paralyzed me, made it easier to get her sick thrills out of killing me over and over. Everything! So, I panicked. I grabbed the closest thing I could find to protect myself, and I attacked her! I wanted to kill her! Just to end it! I hate myself for it, but... Oh, what'll Pinky say? She's not dead, right? She'll recover? But she will never forgive me. Never! The truth is, I don't want to see her again. I don't want to have the same thing happen.
Dash.
Twilight! How can I explain this? I was seen next to Pinky when she was found. Every pony will know I did it. And not every pony will listen like you will, Twilight.
Dash, while it is true that not every pony in this town will listen, like me, I think that if you tell our friends what you told me, well, they'll probably be more likely to forgive you than you think. Look, Rainbow, everything has an end, even things like this, and it will get better. Trust me, you'll get better too. It just takes time. You'll see. Rainbow, I never for a moment thought that you would do something like this without something terrible going on behind it. I've always known that you would pull through difficult times. You always have. That's just how you are. Now, I don't think you should be allowed to have these dreams alone. Everything's worse that way. So you can stay here tonight. I have a spare room downstairs that you can use, and this way if you do have a nightmare, you don't have to be alone. You'll get better, Dash. I just know it.
I'm not really worried about the nightmares, Twilight. I'm more worried about our friends. I know you said not to worry, but I don't know what to do.
Listen, Dash. Remember how I said that I would help you with this whole situation? Well, that means helping you. From being here for you to clearing all these books off your bed. Here's what you're gonna do. Stop worrying. We know Pinkie Pie will be fine. She's got the best care this side of Equestria working on her right now. She's all right. As to what our friends will say, they have all night to cool off, to take a step back and look at the situation a bit differently. They need a rest, just like you. Maybe tomorrow we'll explain all of this to them. They'll come around. Just watch. I hope that they realize that what they did to you today was probably the worst thing possible. It made me sick just to watch. I mean, considering what you went through, they really don't have any idea. Not at all. I wonder what they're doing right now. And some of them might be regretting their actions right about now. I'm sure you can think of someone in particular, right? I can. But all that for later. Just rest. You can trust me, Dash. After all, I chose to stay and listen. I'll see you in the morning. Hopefully, without a nightmare in between. Good night, Dash. Sweet dreams. See you in the morning, where everything is better.
Hey, Twilight?
Spike, what are you still doing up? It's pretty late.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to sleep when I heard you and Rainbow talking about... Well, I just have to know, Twilight. Did Rainbow Dash really... Stab, Pinkie Pie? Because I heard her talk about her nightmares, and she's better now, right?
That's what I'm hoping, at least. Eventually, she'll be better. She has to get better.
Well, with you helping her, she's gotta be okay. You're great with this stuff.
I'm trying my best, Spike. We'll see what happens.
Twilight? Are you alright? You don't seem like yourself, really. Is it because of Rainbow being here?
Well, you're right on both of those terms, Spike. The truth is, even though I'm trying my best to help Dash with this whole thing, I'm realizing I have no idea how to handle this.
Well, you fooled me. You really looked like you knew what you were talking about. And since...
Spike! Please, just stop. I was really only trying to get Rainbow to believe she's in good hooves, seeing as I'm the only one of her friends that she trusts right now. And if I can't fix this for her, it would destroy her, Spike. And I can't lose her.
What do you mean?
Rainbow Dash. She has this other side to her, but she normally hides it by being her usual self. You know, the flyboy, the competitive Pegasus, and kind of a jerk at times. And sometimes I don't think she knows she has this other side to her. But I do. I've known for a long time. Here, let me show you.
Show me what? Oh, wow.
You see, I'm glad Dash trusts me because even though something horrible happened to her, she's still herself. Even better, I'm seeing that side of her. The side that is softer. The side that listens and, at times, is more friendly and likable.
Twilight, I think this is some of the most, spectacular... Yeah. Magic I've seen. And also, Twilight, are you okay? Why are you crying?
Spike, I had to tell someone. Even if you don't get it. But I can't lose the part of her that I love. Well, good night, Spike. Sleep tight. And I'm sorry about venting on you like that. You don't need to worry about this stuff. We'll make it our secret. Okay? For now, at least.
Oh. Okay. Do you really think Dash is going to be alright?
I can't say for sure, but I have a lot of confidence in her. She'll be okay.
Hello, Rainbow Dash.
What? Twilight?
No. You're wrong, Rainbow. It's me.
What the?
Long time no see, eh, Dash? You must really be busy up there with all that you've been up to lately. Can't say I'm not impressed, though.
Pinkie?
Yeah, I'm still here. You see, well, after that stunt you pulled up there with that other Pinkie Pie, I'm beginning to get a distinct impression you never enjoyed my parties as much as I thought. Have to give you credit, Dash. Didn't think you had the guts to go that far, and I've seen them myself. So trust me, I'm pretty disappointed.
I see you've got some, nice music boxes there. So, what do you want?
I thought it was obvious what I want, actually. Remember doing this to me? Slipped your mind, maybe?
Oh, Celestia! How the... What even happened to you? I never did that. Not to you.
Oh, sure. Not to me. To that insufferable pink idiot, yes. Except, it did happen to me as well. And guess what? It didn't kill me either. But that's what you wanted, right? And after all we've been through together, all you can do was try to kill me for it. I can't lose you, Dash. My only friend.
Friend? Is that what you call me? No! No, I am not your friend! Why would I be? What have you done for me? Besides the torture? Oh wait, nothing! You never did anything! You aren't even real, Pinkamena!
How dare you! I'm the most real thing you'll ever know, Rainbow Dash! I'll always be here too. I'll never leave. You can count on that. You know why? Because I see what you see. I know what you know. I saw how you told that fool Twilight what you really thought of me. Funny, she doesn't know you like I do. On the outside? No, wait! And inside. Oh, come on. You've done this before. It'll be real fun. So much fun, in fact, that I decided to keep bringing you into this place of mine just to see you. Even if you did do some pretty terrible things. Do you want to know why I still do this? Why, even after you show your true colors, I still want you here? Because you are the only one I can talk to! Being trapped in this perpetual hellhole you call your mind is the worst thing you could possibly imagine. Everything looks the fucking same. And there's this horrid smell that never goes away. You are the only thing that is different around here.
That's not true. There's something else that's different.
And what, may I ask, is that?
You didn't tie my legs.
Oh, brilliant. Just brilliant. This is what I'm talking about. After all time I put into being the host for you, all you can do is be a giant, inconsiderate party pooper.
Okay, sure. But I'm getting out of this madhouse you call a party.
Go ahead. It's not like you can go anywhere. You can't run from me, Dash. I know you too well.
What the? Huh?
You see what's out there? That huge amount of nothing? Yeah. There's a reason everything I did happened in the same place. There's not much else to see. Not for you, anyway. Not when you aren't going to see much else after this. I can't kill you for real, but I can still hurt you. Listen to me!
Huh?
How does that feel? I really hope you're happy with what you forced me to do to you. I actually kind of regret it. Truly. Oh, but wait. I can just pull you back in every night. I almost forgot about that. So I can just keep on finding a use for you. Useless waste of equestrian hide. Isn't that nice? What is that? Did I plan that? No. No, I did not. did you do? What is that? This is your mind. Explain whatever that is. Because that is not supposed to happen. Explain! I don't know, but can't be worse than you.
Finally, you're awake. Only took forever.
Twilight? You woke me up?
Of course I did. I kinda had to, you know? I mean, you were yelling loud enough to wake up Cloudsdale, Dash. When you said your nightmares were bad, you really didn't tell me about the screaming. So I woke you up with a shock of magic, seeing as you don't notice anything else I tried. Anyway, you... What's that? On your stomach.
On my stomach?
Holy... Rainbow, where did that spring from? I don't think I did that.
Twilight? I don't know.
So anyway, about that thing on your chest, I've gone through every disease book I have, and nothing even looks like what you have. Well, unless you have an infection of scalene rockworm larvae, which you don't, thankfully.
What the heck is that anyway?
A really terrible disease, actually. It causes the fur to just come right off your skin because of the blistering. Ugh. There's even a picture. That's probably the worst thing I've ever seen.
Hello? Kind of eating over here, Twilight.
Yeah, it's great that you're trying to help, but could you not tell me this during breakfast?
Right.
Although, you don't seem to have been gross enough, because you haven't kept Spike from eating. It wasn't that bad, really. I've been through worse. Trust me. But I'm actually feeling pretty good today. Even with this bruise.
That's great that you feel better, Dash. Because there's something you need to do today. That's pretty important.
And what is that?
You need to talk to Pinkie Pie about yesterday, Dash.
What? Are you insane? Talk to Pinkie Pie? Did you even see what I did? What makes you think I'll be able to get her to listen to me if she thinks I'm the most terrible being in existence? Seriously? She'll probably turn me into paste and then step on it. She hates me now. And just how am I supposed to just walk into the hospital and see her if half the town already knows I was there with her when she almost died? They're not dumb. They'll figure it out, Twilight. And when they do, I'm doomed. I can't stay here.
You don't know that. They might have believed you back then.
Of course they didn't. They'll find me, and then pull an Applejack and beat me to an inch of my life, then run me out of town. And you can just forget about getting Pinkie to listen. She'll be even worse. Then why should she listen? There's no way.
Yeah, I seem to be out of cereal, so I'll just excuse myself. Let you guys talk.
Rainbow, please. It was a suggestion. I know it's hard, but you have to. Right now, Pinkie is lying in bed, just thinking that one of her best friends attacked her with no reason at all. You and I know that's not true, but she doesn't, which is why you need to see her. There might only be a small chance. Well, there is always a chance for forgiveness if you explain your actions. But if you don't explain, there's zero chance for her to understand and forgive you. And you want her back as much as I do, I think. It's not her you're afraid of, isn't it? It's that other thing in your head. But that isn't her, understand? You can do this. You have to do this if you want closure.
I'm not really afraid of the dreams as much as I am of myself. What if I do the same thing I did yesterday and try to attack her? Because I think she's the other one. How can you be sure that won't happen? Not wanting it to isn't enough. I know it isn't.
It won't happen again because you won't be alone this time. I'm going with you. Not just because I think I should, but I want to see Pinky too. We'll go together as 2 visitors. There isn't anything wrong with that. And you'll see, no one thinks you're a bad pony, Dash. Least of all me.
Do you really mean that? You'll go with me to see her? Today?
Yes, of course. Don't worry about it. Now, just stay there while I find you a towel. Seems like there's always something stuck to you.
Morning, Junebug. You hear the news about Pinky? Terrible thing to happen, really. But I hear they're doing their best to catch whoever did it.
That's good. But how will they ever find the pony responsible? I mean, if it was a pony who did it. What about Rainbow Dash? She was the first one to find her. Did they ask her?
Did they find Dash? She kind of left, didn't she? She's gone?
Oh, didn't see you there, Flutters. And no, they didn't find Dash.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean bad. Bad that she's still missing, right? Will they ever find who did it? Well, with no one that saw what happened to Pinky.
Oh, I'm sure they will find the culprit eventually. We're talking about the Royal Guards here. They've never missed anything yet. But yeah, there's not much to go off of, I'll give you that. I'd like to know who did it, just like all the others in this town. One thing's for sure, everyone knew Pinky, so everyone wants to know.
Hey, you know Fluttershy's not here anymore, right? Also, I'd like to buy some of these carrots.
Oh, I guess she had another place to be. She does that, going like that, since you can't hear her say goodbye. And that'll be 12 bits for the carrots, please.
Fluttershy? What are you doing here? I thought you and Rarity and Applejack decided not to have anything to do with Rainbow. Well, what's up?
Hi, Spike. I need to see Twilight. Is she here? She stayed behind with Dash. I thought she would know where to find her.
They aren't here. Dash and Twilight left for the hospital about an hour ago. Why? Do you need them?
They went through town? Oh, no. That's really bad, Spike. The whole town is looking for Dash.
But she's better now. Twilight said so. Wait, does every pony know that Dash had the nightmares? I don't
know about nightmares, but they are looking for her. And I don't even know why Dash did it, because I didn't listen to her. I've been thinking about what I said, how I yelled at her. I've never. The point is, I want to apologize for what I said and let her talk. But now everyone's looking for her, and now she's talking to the pony she attacked? Wait, hold on. Do you know why she did it? I heard you mention nightmares. Could you tell me? I really want to know, Spike. Please? I promise I won't tell anyone. Honest. Will you tell me?
Okay, I'll tell you. Just calm down. Rainbow Dash was having nightmares for, a really long time, and she went all bonkers because she was convinced Pinky was evil or something. But I'm not really doing a great job of explaining this. I just need some more time. Could you please put me down? I don't like this. Hey, Flutters, can you hear me? Could you put me down? I'm kind of uncomfortable being held like this. By you. And you're not even listening to me? Look, you could just go and meet Dash yourself.
I could. Do you think you could tell me everything on the way? So let me get this straight. Dash was having these nightmares every night for months, and that made her attack Pinky because she couldn't tell her apart from the one in her mind? and now she's still having the dreams and they're hurting her. But she won't tell anyone besides Twilight because of what happened between her and Applejack, Rarity, and me yesterday. Is that right, Spike?
Yeah, you've got it. Except for the parts about how she's still afraid of the real Pinkie Pie. I mean, really afraid. She almost choked on her cereal this morning when Twilight talked to her about it. If that's how she reacted to that, I wonder if Twilight will ever tell...
Tell her what, Spike? Is it something about what I did? Because I feel really bad about it.
No, I don't know. It's not about you. It's about Dash, and what Twilight thinks about her. I guess. She was really tired. She said that... Oh, no, forget I said anything. She told me not to tell.
Well, then you shouldn't tell me then. A secret's a secret, even if you don't get it. We have to hurry. They might be there by now.
To see a patient of yours. Pinkie Pie? Is she available for visitation right now? Or is now a bad time?
Miss Pinkie? Oh, yes. Yes, she is actually. The doctor's patched her up really nicely. You'll be her first visitors, actually. She is only allowed friends and family now, but it's necessary considering what happened to her. You're one of her friends? But who do you have with you? Is she also a friend of Miss Pinkamina's? I don't recognize her.
Rainbow is a friend of Pinkie's as much as I am. I'll vouch for her. You are friends, right, Dash?
Well, I had to check. It's my job. Now, Miss Pie is in room 115, end of the hall. And there's a half-an-hour time limit for visiting her.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Miss...
Sunbeam. And no, thank you for coming here.
Come on, then, Rainbow.
Look, okay, maybe the whole town won't attack me for what I did. Probably because they're about as observant as blind cavern bats. But that's not going to change what Pinkie thinks of me. She told me herself that she hates me. So this probably isn't the best idea to be walking right into her room now.
Dash, you're overreacting again. You saw how easily we got in here. Obviously, there's no danger. And we're already here, so we might as well get this thing over with. You told me you could do it. You're strong. So come on.
Well, fine. Just wait. Once I put one hoof in that door, she'll probably have a heart attack. If I don't have one first. How bad does she look? I mean, after the surgery. You were here with the others yesterday. Does she still look kind of the same? I didn't cut her up too bad, right?
I didn't see her yet. I told you that, Dash. You're stalling. I promise it isn't as bad as you think.
Oh. Wow.
Well, she looks a bit better than I thought she would.
I really screwed up.
Yeah. But that's why we're here. To fix this whole mess for the better.
But what am I supposed to say? Hello, I'm sorry for almost killing you? I can't do this.
I thought that the door was supposed to stay closed.
Oh, Celestia, she's awake. She's awake. Hey, Twilight, what do I even say? She's gonna see me. What do I say?
I'd start with hello, to be nice.
Hello? Pinkie?
That can't be who I think it is. Dash? Is that you? Rainbow? Is that you?
Yes. It's me. How are you?
Well, I've been better, Dash, considering what happened to me. But even though I know you did something really terrible, I still have to say, I still am very happy to see you, Rainbow Dash. But... what?
Well, we're really glad to see you too, Pinky. Every pony was really worried about you being alone in here all night.
You're here now, and that's what... Wait, where's Rarity and AJ and Fluttershy? You said they were worried?
They're busy with something else right now, but you'll see them later, don't worry. Is it okay if I switch on the light?
It's fine, thanks.
So, you're feeling better now? You certainly have a lot of hardware hooked up to you at the moment.
Oh, don't worry about it. I forget that it's even there. But Dash, why aren't you happy to see me? I'm better now, see?
I am happy to see you, but why are you glad to see me? Why? Don't you remember what It was only yesterday. Oh, Goddess, you told me you hated me. Why in Celestia's name are you happy to see me after I did something like that? I mean, don't you remember? I don't understand. Why?
I do remember, Dashi. I remember everything. I couldn't think about anything else while I was in here. There was no pony else I wanted to see more than you, because I don't know what I did to make you do this to me. And I don't want to think it was because you truly wanted to hurt me. I just can't believe it. But the fact that you're here means I was right. Right? You weren't really a killer, Dash. Dashi? Rainbow? Are you crying?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry for everything! You didn't do anything wrong! You were just trying to help! And I put you in the hospital for it! I can't explain why!
You don't have to explain anything, Dashi. I was worried about you. Just tell me, do you want to be friends again? Just to be friends and forget about this mess? Well then come over here, you crazy filly. Come here and let's be crazy together. Does this fix everything, Rainbow?
Pretty much, yeah. Thank you.
Well, that went much better than I previously expected it would.
Psst. Excuse me? Twilight? Could I talk to you for a second?
What? Oh, sure, I guess.
Dash, I kind of am curious. How did you get that bruise? Did you fall on something?
What is it? Do we have to leave now?
No. It's just that there's another pony out in the lobby who also wants to visit Miss Pie. But as you two are the maximum we can have here, I couldn't let her in. But when I told her that, she told me to come and get you. She said she knows you. She's a friend?
Well, who is she?
It's Fluttershy.
Fluttershy? What are you doing here? And how did you know I was here? And why did you bring Spike with you?
Twilight, you're here! You scared me. I'm here because I needed to tell you something really important. But when I went over to your house, you weren't there. Spike told me that you were taking care of Rainbow, and I brought her here. And he told me about her nightmares. I had to know more, but I didn't have enough time. So I brought Spike so he could explain on the fly for me.
I never want to do that again. Ever. I'm probably the only dragon who gets airsick.
So what's this really important thing you rushed over here to tell me about? Especially after what happened yesterday?
I wanted to apologize for what I said, actually. I couldn't sleep because of it. That, and I didn't know what was really going on with her. But now I know, and I also know Rainbow's in danger, Twilight.
How so?
They need to ask her questions about what she did yesterday, and they'll find her out. I don't know what to do. I was hoping that you would. But she did attack Pinkie.
Shh! Keep your voice down, would you? Look, do you know for sure the guards know Rainbow did it? Or is it the fact that she might be the only witness?
I don't know. I guess.
Well, until we know, we can't just spit out crazy assumptions, right? What the?
I'm gonna be sick.
Then find a trash can, quickly. A letter?
Oh, I forgot he does that.
Who's this from? Let's see. Celestia. Now?
Celestia? But do you think she knows about Dash?
To my faithful student Twilight, this letter is written in an air of urgency as it concerns your friend Rainbow Dash. I have my ways of finding out specifics about certain events, and I know exactly what Rainbow attempted to do. However, as I am extremely unwilling to condemn a holder of an element to a life of incarceration, I have chosen thus. I have not informed the royal guards of my findings, on the premise that you inform me of what events have transpired with Rainbow since the attack. If this requirement is fulfilled, I believe there is a much brighter future awaiting your friend.
So she knows everything, but she didn't say anything? Why? And how does she know when no one else does?
Alcorn empathy, I guess. Her letter was pretty vague. But keep her informed? The bruise!
What bruise?
It showed up on Rainbow's chest last night after I woke her up from a nightmare. I wasn't able to find out what the heck it was, but it obviously wasn't a normal occurrence. I might have done it to her, actually, but I don't think that's the case. Celestia said keep her posted on anything that has happened. Maybe she'll know where the bruise came from. You have a quill? Hey, Spike, if you're feeling at least a bit better, do you think you could send this off for me? At your convenience, of course.
Yeah, sure. Just give me a second, I'll do it. Here we go.
That's neat.
And there we go. You're the best, Spike. With luck, it'll get to Celestia pretty fast.
What did you put in that letter exactly, Twilight? How much did you tell her?
Everything I know. She already knows the gist of it anyway. I'm just hoping she'll know how to fix this mess.
Well, another letter explodes into my chambers with no notice. However, I wonder if this is from my faithful student. Oh, wonderful! Let's see what the true story behind this hideous event is, to hope it will dispel my own bad premonitions. Nightmares? Dash having nightmares for months, and a demon in her mind, bruising with no explanation, but no! It can't be! No! I refuse to believe that it is back! This cannot be! We eradicated this a millennia ago! Fixed it. Sebnotska hasn't failed since my mother. But it is. I was afraid I was right. But here it all is. The nightmares, hallucinations, the bruising, the attack. And the demon in Rainbow's mind. It is happening again. My child, what has taken hold of you? If it is this far gone, we have a grave problem.
So, do you think you can explain why my sister requires my service during the day? There won't be a night if I can't sleep.
Sorry, I can't.
Did she say anything at all? She can't have possibly sent you without knowing anything.
Well, she did.
It must be fairly important to her. The only question is it something good or bad?
She only said...
Was she smiling when she said it?
No.
Then it's bad. Cell, you needed me?
Oh, you're here. That's... good. Yes, I do.
What did you see?
Well, I would like a way to change the past, but that won't happen.
What are you talking about, Cell?
A problem, to put it mildly. I try to keep my subjects safe. I would like to prevent tragedy.
Sister, tell me why I'm here, please.
You, of course, know of the terrible occurrences between Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie, correct?
That it was an accident that you refused to tell the guards about.
This is why I didn't tell them.
Rainbow's element, it's... Wait. Celestia, what is that inside of it? What caused that to happen?
That is the problem. An infection that I missed somehow. But then again, Synastica rarely makes itself known. Until it's too late.
This is why you called me here. Because of this thing? Is it the same as when it happened to me?
Almost exactly. But whereas you were cured by 1,000 years on the moon, a mortal being is much more at risk.
Sister, Rainbow isn't turning into another nightmare moon, is she? She can't. Not without being an alicorn.
No, but she is experiencing the effects of dual consciousness.
She has another being in her mind? How bad is it? Truly? After the attack yesterday?
From what Twilight told me in her letter, the situation is grim, seeing as the disease has progressed past the 5th iteration. Rainbow's affliction does differ from yours in one way, though. The incursions only appear in nightmares.
That's why you need me, isn't it? To purge her mind during one of these nightmares?
Yes, that would be the final goal. You are the best candidate, the only surviving patron of Synastica, meaning you are the most experienced to deal with this.
To have to deal with losing my mind again of that awful monstrosity? What if I refuse?
You will not refuse! Do you understand? I might not have the power to save that pony myself, but you do! And I will not lose another element bearer to this disease! Obviously, it is imperative that you observe what is transpiring within Dash's mind as quickly as possible. I can arrange for accompaniment to the town if you prefer that over going alone. Unless solitude is better for your skills.
I will go tonight. I will go alone. Sooner is better, right? Although, I'm not sure you're making the right choice here, putting me in contact with that thing after 1,000 years.
I understand this is hard for you, Luna, but...
Do you really? Because I don't think you do. How can you be so sure I won't fall prey to that monstrosity for the second time, or hurt Dash doing so?
I truly do understand, and I think you'll do fine.
Then explain, please, since you obviously don't care about putting me in harm's way.
Luna, if there was any other way, I would take it. But you know this disease better than anyone, and your specialty is dream sharing, which you have proven competent at many times, along with the supervision of nightmares being your duty.
If my duty, not to mention talent, is nightmares, why haven't I noticed Rainbow Dashes at all?
Synastica rarely makes itself known until it's too late, a fact I realized with you. However, Dash and her mind can still be purged. There is still time for intervention. I often say, Ruler first, sister second, putting the good of the many as our first priority. And since you have a solution, we must help. Because
they have no idea what they are dealing with.
Hey, Twilight? Just how long have we been out here? 10 years? I'm bored. And losing. Too Fluttershy. How are you so good at this?
It's called patience. It's only been 20 minutes, Spike, and Rainbow can take as long as she needs as far as I'm concerned. She has a lot to talk about. Although, I wish I knew about the no fire in the lobby policy a bit earlier. Actually, Twilight, I had a question about Rainbow's nightmares. You said you didn't know how to fix them, and that they're getting worse, like, every night? Yeah, I did. Well, I was thinking about how we usually solve big problems with ourselves. And I thought that we could possibly, maybe, use the elements of harmony. Why haven't we already tried using them? Because we... I don't know, actually. Well, I don't see why we couldn't. I mean, we are bonded to them, so we should be able to use them.
She has a point, Twilight. You probably could make some use of the most powerful things in Equestria that you have complete control of.
I don't want to be pushy, but if Dash is having this much trouble with, being insane, we should try to help, right? I guess we could try.
You'd do more than try. You'd be like, boom, here's the elements, and Dash's nightmares would be all like, no! And then they'd get squished, like that cockroach I found under my basket a few days ago when I sat on it. You do use the elements a lot anyway. And nothing ever stands whatever they blast out.
Well, I don't use the elements for everything, just for the important things. There must be a lot of important things then, because think about it. There was the incident with Discord, and there was
Discord, and Chrysalis, and Nightmare Moon, and Discord again when he wrecked Fluttershy's house, and, what's his name? The Crystal King guy? Oh, and a few months ago, you used yours to make that glowy potion that you wouldn't let me touch for some reason.
The effects of that potion were for my benefit, not yours. And anyway, I'll have to check if Rainbow could even use her element on herself.
What are you going to use on me?
Rainbow!
Yeah, it's me. Listen, I have to tell you something pretty cool. And important, but also cool. You'll love this.
Rainbow, it's you!
Yeah, it's me. What's so...
I wanted to say I'm sorry for everything. How we called you terrible things and didn't listen. I'm so worried about you.
Wow, this is... different. What made you decide to apologize?
Twilight.
So, you told her the story, huh, Twilight?
Well, it was more of Spike's doing, really. Anyway, talking is the first step toward fixing a problem. And after I heard what was happening to you, I felt terrible. I wanted to say something to you, but I didn't know if you would want me as a friend after the things I'd said.
Funny. I thought the same thing about you guys.
Well, Rainbow, since you seem to be doing much better now, why don't you tell us what was so amazing with your talk with Pinky?
Oh, right. Well, Pinky is actually okay with the entire thing. I know you know that, Twilight, but the best part is that when she gets out of the hospital, what the...
Dash? Are you okay?
I don't know. I just feel kind of strange. Dizzy almost. I have kind of a headache, actually.
Maybe it's the heat. Do you need water? You should probably sit down, Dash, if the headache is that bad.
That might be a good idea. Oh, no.
Dash, you look a little pale all of a sudden. What's going on?
Why are you here?
Rainbow? You all right? Rainbow!
Ah! What? What do you need?
Dash, what the heck? You went somewhere there for a second, and you look terrified.
Maybe you're hungry? I get funny sometimes when I haven't eaten. Come to think of it, I would like something to eat.
That's probably it. Thank you, Spike. Although, Dash, I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. You sure you're fine?
I'm sure it's nothing, Twilight. Probably just excited, that's all.
I'm just glad you're better, Rainbow. I can't imagine what it was like for you to have us yell at you like that. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. You didn't know. And I wasn't really in a position to explain myself that well. I'm just happy it didn't stay that way.
I'm glad it didn't stay that way either. So, hey, can we go to lunch? Or is that just me? Because I am really hungry since I brought it up earlier.
Nice to see you unaffected by all of this, Spike.
Of course I'm affected. It's just lunchtime. That's all. It's not like I don't care.
Hey, it's okay. I get it. I could eat too. What do you say, Twilight?
I'll go with you, if you agree to talk to me for a second on the way there, Dash. Rainbow, I don't care what you say. What happened back there wasn't nothing. You look like you saw something awful for a second, and I'm wondering if it has anything to do with your nightmares, especially since I saw first hoof what those do to you last night.
It has everything to do with the nightmares. I did see something. I saw her. And this isn't the first time.
They happened before, right? Before you and Pinky yesterday?
Yeah, before that, and before I blacked out in my house about a month ago, and woke up surrounded by glass from a mirror I apparently put my hoof through. I see this stuff before something bad happens. Before I do something awful.
Then do you really think it's a good idea to go to lunch in town right after you saw this stuff?
I think I'll be fine enough for that. But could you keep this between us for now? The others think I'm getting better for once.
I don't think that'll be a problem. They're pretty good at distracting themselves already, to be honest.
Fluttershy? I don't know what that is, but could you just get rid of it? Quickly?
Oh, come on. He won't hurt you if you don't panic.
But I am panicking!
Thanks for doing this for me, guys. It means a lot to me.
Anything for you, Rainbow. I think all of us would agree you needed this.
I guess I did. I haven't done this in a long time. I couldn't have. If it hadn't been for Twilight, for deciding to stay with me for reasons I'll never understand fully. I'm sure.
Well, you might understand later, Rainbow.
Oh, and Spike, if it hadn't been for you and your ridiculous appetite, this meal wouldn't have happened anyway.
Spike, you want a napkin, maybe?
Do I really need a napkin, Twilight?
Well, not if you're trying to look like you bathed in gravy.
Point taken. I'll use the napkin.
It was pretty nice of that waiter to give us half off this food. Why'd he do that anyway?
I may have stared him down a little bit when I ordered, to be honest.
Using your powers for evil. Fluttershy, you surprised me. And here I was thinking he just liked you.
That may have played a part in it. Don't know why, though. Psst. Hey, Rainbow.
Huh?
Not too occupied with this to listen for a bit?
Rainbow, were you listening? Rainbow? Dash, you're not really all there. What's going on?
I think this might not have been the best decision to come here.
Why? You're not seeing things again, are you?
No! It's just everyone else. They're watching me.
Nobody's watching you, Dash. Unless you count me, or our friends. But that's because you're acting really strange all of a sudden.
They all are. They know it's me. Look at them. It was a bad idea to come here. They know. They're just pretending not to.
Dash, what in Celestia's name are you talking about? No pony knows, alright?
Except them. And her.
Dash, there's no one over there. Just snap out of this, okay?
No, Dash. Snap into this.
Better.
Listen to me for a change. You have no idea how hard it is for me to communicate with you in this way. The stress alone is horrid.
Pinky? Is that you? Here?
No, because if I were, you might care to listen to me for once in a while. Although Twilight is right, they don't suspect you. But if they did know, what they do to you would make my little parties pale in comparison. And considering the incredibly impolite way you departed last night, I might just inform them of your involvement in Pinkie Pie's very close encounter with untimely death. Fitting, isn't it?
But how? You can't tell them if they can't see you.
But you can, Rainbow. And that's enough for me. It's always been enough for me. I've even gone as far as to tell you personally how much you mean to me. And yet all you do is hate me for it. So, I decided to treat you the same way you treated me.
The same way I treated you? I've never cut you up into little pieces. I've never tortured and eaten anyone.
Not physically, Rainbow. Mentally. You took all my best work and vilified it. Insulted me. And I took it in stride. But now, I'm done. I'm going to destroy you, Dash. I'm going to take you apart bit by bit. I'll take your image and tear it to shreds and make everyone see who's really in control of your mind.
No! No! You can't do that! You're not real! You're not there! Not real!
Rainbow? Rainbow Dash, are you feeling okay?
Don't touch me, you freak!
Rainbow, wait! Where are you going? Dash, hold up!
What was all that about? And where are they going?
I have no idea.
That was kind of strange.
You're telling me.
You know, that pony really looked like...
Rainbow Dash!
Huh?
Dash, wait! Where are you going? Come back! Horse Feathers, where did she go? Dash, where are you?
Hey, we saw where Rainbow Dash went. Think I should tell her? I think I should.
Look, just because you fancy her doesn't mean you have to get involved with whatever that was. They're both nutters, Dash and Twilight. And don't forget about yesterday, mate. Nearly lost the town candy mare.
Yeah, but all the more reason, right? I've never been able to talk to her. It's better when they're confused, right?
You and I need to have a serious talk about how to impress a girl because you obviously...
Hey, Twilight! Over here!
Oh, my point exactly, you utter pillock.
Hi? I'm kind of busy with something at the moment. I don't need a taco.
Oh, no. I just saw where your lovely friend disappeared off to.
Lovely? What? You mean Rainbow? You saw where she went, you mean?
Yes, indeedy, Twilight. And I'll tell you where she is. That is, if you can pay.
Pay? Pay what? What are you talking about?
Oh, for Celestia's sake. He's joking, miss. I know it's hard to tell. He's just impaired.
Oh, okay.
Impaired by your face, that is.
Was that also a joke?
Afraid he's actually serious about that one. Just ignore him.
It's radiant.
Oh, like I said, ignore him. I'll tell you where your friend went.
Oh, thank you. Where did she go? It's important that I find her soon.
For the answer to your question, I'd just follow the trail of wreckage your companion left in her wake. Rather in a hurry she was, I might add.
She went down Main Street then?
Right down to the library at the end of the road, which, now that I look at it, turns out to be your own home. Isn't that convenient?
Very. So, she at least thought to go somewhere quiet.
Well, there you go. Glad I could have been of better assistance than my friend here.
Hey, Twilight. After you figure out what's going on over at your house, do you want to maybe...
Oh, no. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm busy.
Are you sure? I mean,
No!
She didn't even say goodbye.
Mel. You're not a bad guy, but you talk like a complete moron. Plus, she's probably got some pony else in mind. Sorry to tell you.
Who then? How can you tell?
I don't know, mate. It would be a pretty odd relationship where she's involved. Trust me, you're better off this way.
Don't know what was up with that guy. You'd think he was hexed by something. Oh, I really hope that's Steam. Rainbow, what are you up to? Rainbow? Hello? Where did you go? Looks like she's starting a fire. Rainbow Dash? You in there somewhere?
Hey, Twilight. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I've been better.
I can see that, Dash. You're in my shower. Which, by the way, why are you in my shower?
It's something that helps with the stress. Sometimes, being in water. Usually I fly through a cloud or something. But I don't want to be outside right now. I'm sorry. It was the only place I could think of.
There's no need to be sorry, Rainbow. Just tell me what's going on. What happened back at the restaurant? It scared you something awful.
Going there was a bad idea. I should have listened to you. I didn't realize it was getting this bad. I mean, I've been this bad before. Before yesterday's incident. It's hard to believe it was only yesterday, isn't it? Even though you're trying to help, nothing has changed.
I'm doing my best, Dash. Trust me.
But you don't know what's wrong with me, do you? You know less than I do. I don't know anything.
Well, yes, it is true that I don't know what's wrong. It doesn't mean I can't still look for an answer. I should have told you this earlier, but while you were visiting Pinky today, I sent a letter to Celestia to see if she could help.
You what?
It was strictly an information venture, nothing else. To be fair, she's probably the only one who would know about something like your condition. I've certainly never heard of it, and I've looked, believe me.
You still could have asked. I don't want other ponies to know about it.
Celestia is confidential about these things. She'll understand. I mean, come on, she's been around for a few millenniums. I think she's seen worse. Now, let's get you dried off so we can talk. This house runs off a water tank anyway.
Right. Look, I'm sorry about breaking into your house and using your shower. I wasn't thinking.
It's okay, Rainbow. You're a guest, remember? I invited you in.
I'm more worried about what every pony else will think about me. Especially after that performance at lunch.
I don't think you'll have a problem, Dash. The ponies of this town don't notice squat most of the time. All except Derpy, ironically.
That's true.
So, come on. Let's talk. What was that? Did you drop that?
Sorry, it slipped.
But what is it?
I meant to tell you at the hospital. It's that really important thing I was talking about. I just forgot. Pinky gave it to me and I kept it inside my forefeathers to keep it safe. I forgot about it until I got here.
She gave this to you?
Yeah. Why do you sound so surprised? Why is it glowing? It didn't do that earlier.
It's because it's Zirconite, Dash. This is incredibly valuable.
Why?
Zirconite absorbs energy of any type. Magic, heat, light, even emotions if they're strong enough. And it outputs all of it as usable spectra. That's why it's so valuable. It's glowing probably because it's picking up my general magic field.
Her dad gave it to her. The day she found her talent.
So, why did she decide to give it to you?
She wanted to show that she still trusts me. I don't know how she had it with her in the hospital, but she knew it was special. One of a kind. Just like I am to her. She said it was because get better.
And you will, don't worry.
I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it at all. I'm not getting better. If anything, I'm getting worse. I don't know what's wrong. Neither do you. And how do we know Celestia will know what's wrong either? Pinky wants to trust me. And I can't even trust myself. I feel like how I did yesterday. Right before I tried to kill her. That's what I tried to do. To kill her. To end this hideous stuff that's happening.
Dash.
I'm scared, Twilight. More than I've ever been in my entire life. I keep seeing things from the dreams when I'm awake. I feel like she knows when to appear. Pinky can't trust me now. I don't know what to do.
Maybe that was the point, Dash. I think she was trying to say she believes that you will get better. Eventually. These things take time, you know? If she gave this to you to wear?
She did.
Then I think you should. To humor her, as it were.
Are you sure about this?
Well, your bruise is gone for one. I think that means you're getting a little better at least.
Really? I didn't notice.
Here, let me put this on you.
I don't really wear necklaces. Or any jewelry at that.
I think under the circumstances, you can make an exception. Look, it even fits you. Just take out the slack a bit. There we go. It's not half bad, actually. I like it, if that means anything.
I can't really see that well, but if you say so.
I do.
Then I'll get used to it. Maybe. Hey, Twilight, can I say something?
Anything, Dash.
Thank you for everything. You just always seem to know what you're doing. If it weren't for you taking me in yesterday, I don't know where I'd be. I actually wanted to ask you about that. Why did you stay? All of our other friends left me there. Except you.
I wanted to let you explain yourself, Dash. I told you that.
Yeah, but you found out I was completely irresponsible anyway. You've been so much more talkative to me than usual, too. Anything else, and I might begin to think that you want me here. I'm joking, of course. I want to be here.
I want you here, too.
It's funny. Even though I'm still having problems, even more so than usual, you're still here. What made you want to stay? After every pony else left me.
I just told you. I wanted to let you explain yourself, Dash.
But yesterday, I could see you were mad. Just as mad as the others. What were you thinking? Because I think it would take more than just you wanting me to explain myself.
It wasn't just wanting an explanation. And it's difficult to explain, really. The truth is, Rainbow, I couldn't have cared more about what you did. But seeing our other friends leave you in that field all alone, well, I saw in one instant that it was very possible, however impossible it seemed to me at the time, that I could lose you. For good. Forever.
So, what you're saying is that you cared more about me than our other friends?
In more ways than one, in a matter of speaking, I guess I did. Still do.
So, why did you stay?
Because losing you would be different from losing another one of our friends. Don't get me wrong. I was terrified when I thought Pinky wasn't gonna make it. But if the same happened to you, well, it's complicated.
Why is it
complicated? Because I feel bad, guilty about putting priority over my own feelings when you're this sick.
So,
I want you to get better, Rainbow. More than anything, I really do. But at the same time, I feel guilty because you're really only here because you're sick. And once you get better, you won't have to stay. And I really want you to.
Wait, you're saying... are you saying you don't want me to leave?
No, I'm saying I want you to stay. It's because... Oh, Tartars, this is too convenient.
What are you talking about?
It's convenient. Too perfect to think this happened by chance. It just had to be you. Out of all of our friends that could have caught my eye, it was you. The friend that gets the horrible aberrative condition that requires someone to trust in after every pony else left them behind. It was you. The pony that needed a shoulder to cry on, a mind to trust in completely, another to talk to be with indefinitely, to be alone with. It's you, Rainbow. And I'm the crazy one for believing it could have happened.
Twilight, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Is this about me or you?
It's about you being different. Still am hoping that your difference is the same as what I think it is. What I mean is, you're different to me. You want to know why I stayed? Really? It's because I wanted you to be different. I wanted you to be like me.
Like you? What? Smart? Purple?
Oh, you're not getting it, Dash.
Well, you're not telling me anything. What is it? Say it.
Okay, I'll say it. I'll tell you.
Wait, hold on. This isn't something bad, right? Not overly bad, I mean.
Well, it's not bad per se, but...
Oh, good.
But you might not like it. You know, maybe this isn't such a good idea. I don't want to give you anything else to stress about.
Twilight, come on. Look who you're talking to. I go to hell and back every night for Pete's sake. I think I can handle whatever this is.
You're sure?
Of course. I've already told you loads of unbelievable stuff. You get to go now.
Promise you won't get mad? Because this is really hard for me.
I promise.
Okay then. Here goes nothing.
What?
That's what I was talking about, Dash. I told you it was difficult for me, but I hoped
Twilight! What were you thinking?
I wasn't... Oh, Celestia, Dash, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize...
Realize what? That you might have the courtesy to, I don't know, ask maybe? What the heck?
Dash, I'm sorry, but you said you wouldn't get mad. I thought you knew.
Yeah, and what did I ever say that made you think that? When I said I wouldn't get mad, I was expecting something a little less weird. I'm going out.
Going where, Dash?
Out. I just told you. See? Communication. Maybe if you listened earlier, this type of thing could be avoided.
Fine. Bye. Just great. Great job, Twilight. Way to ruin it forever. Because of course she doesn't feel that way. What was I thinking, forcing myself on her like that? But that was the only time where I could have done that, seeing how she acted. Why did I fall for her anyway? She's such a little jerk. See, communication, Twilight. Maybe you should keep all your feelings to yourself, because I'm Rainbow Dash, and I don't care about what you feel. I'm too busy being an arrogant, block-headed mule. Why did she have to be so
flipping strange? Why did she decide that now is the perfect time to tell me she's a filly fooler? Not only that, she's hooked on me? Egad. Of course I left. What am I supposed to say to that? I've never dealt with something like this before. I guess I should have said something. She just surprised me, that's all. Come to think of it, I've never actually met a Philly Fooler before. I guess...
That's why I took after her this way. I don't know what to look for. And she seemed so likable at the time. When I first met her, I didn't think I'd ever be friends. She was too much like the way she just acted. So maybe it was a bad decision to push it like that. It could have been worse, I guess. I don't know how, but I hope I didn't scare her off, knowing what she's going through. It's not fair to her what I did. She could have handled it a little better, but I probably just surprised her. I hope that's all. I have to apologize. And she should too. I'll just give her some time to herself. It's only fair.
And afterward I'll say something. I was a major jerk to her. She could have broken the news a bit better, but she was probably just nervous. I guess I would be too, if I was in her place. Oh hey, her balcony. I've never been up here before. She's going to be crushed though, since I don't feel the same way. I think. Never thought about it before. Kind of flattering she picked me. Never mind. The truth is, I don't know what I feel. I'll just tell her I need to think it over.
And I'll also tell her I really am sorry. It's okay if she doesn't feel the same way. I can understand that. I'll go with that, and everything should go smoothly. Hopefully.
She'll understand. If I don't screw everything up, it should go smoothly.
And if it doesn't, Dash?
I don't know. I think Huh? Oh, you're back.
Then you're taking my reappearance quite well. No crying or carrying on this time. I'm proud of you. Although, I have to ask, what's changed?
Nothing. You've done this before. And I know I'm awake. You can't touch me here.
You're absolutely sure about that, aren't you?
I'm not talking to you. I've had enough. Just go away.
Aww, and I came all this way to see you. Is that any way to treat a friend? Oh, wait. You don't know how to treat a friend. Especially your little squeezed Twilight. And I thought you loved her. But you can't choose her over me, Dash.
She isn't my squeeze, but I would gladly choose her over you.
I can see that. You won't even look at me. That's not you choosing, though. I think you're just scared of me, even through this indifferent act of yours.
This isn't indifference or being scared. It's me ignoring you so you'll leave.
I love how you're so sure.
You do know you're not really there, right? That right now, it looks like I'm talking to the railing I'm leaning on. Give it up. This isn't a dream. This is the real world, and you can't exist out here.
I'm tired of this, Dash. You put on a brave face. I've always liked that. But in the end, that's all it is. A brave face. A mask. A facade. Because inside, you're quaking at the sound of my voice. I know because I am inside. Inside a dark place filled with things you fear. You won't even turn around and face me like the tough Pegasus you pretend to be.
Being the tough Pegasus I am, I don't have to prove myself to some pony who isn't even there.
Just as I thought. Just as I always knew. You're scared of me, aren't you?
I'm not scared.
Then prove it. Prove you can face your fears. I'm not real, remember? How bad could I possibly be?
Just go away.
You're a weakling. Nothing but a crybaby. A clipped-wing fallout. Wimpy little filly. Pill-pushing, soft-like Billy Fooler. That's it! You want me to show you a brave face? Well, you're... What?
There's the face I remember. Stricken with fear and paralyzed by the sight set before you. Do you like what you see?
I don't... What happened?
Granted, this wasn't the image I would have chosen, but I knew it would have to happen sooner or later. It's a side effect, Dash. A condition set in motion from being inside your mind for too long. This image of your friend, it's beginning to corrode, to degrade, like wet bread. And it's also the main reason I'm here talking to you.
Why then? Why are you here?
I came to tell you that this complexion problem I'm having is a signal that our time together is running out.
What do you mean, running out?
I mean I'm leaving you, departing to pursue bigger and better opportunities than you ever could offer. And I'm really looking forward to that day when it arrives. You've been nothing but trouble for the entire experience. So I'll greatly appreciate watching your mind degenerate and implode on my departure.
Implode? What do you mean?
I mean death! Your mind will not survive being uncoupled. No pony's mind ever did. Except one, but she was far stronger than you. You didn't really believe you'd simply trot happily off into the sunset with your mere friend Twilight after this blew over, did you? I've taken all I can from you, and I'm moving on to another pony. Probably as hapless as you. But hey, I'm just getting myself worked up. I've got something especially fantastic planned for tonight. Or, as your stupid pink friend would say,
It's gonna be fun-erific, Dash!
that was a pretty good impression, don't you think?
Get out! And take your screwed-up face with you!
Aww, did I hurt your feelings, Dashy?
Get out! I told you before, I don't want to listen to your insanity! Just leave me alone!
Okay then. I just wanted to talk.
Twilight? How long have you been there? Listen, I can explain.
Are you certain that there are no other references on the subject?
I am incredibly certain. It's my library, after all.
This does not seem like the material I have requested, Quill.
With all due respect, Your Highness, but this Semnad statica? It's an old disease, yes? So there's not much written about it. And this here is all I can find. Granted, if I had more time, maybe I could scrounge up a few more details. But seeing as you only gave me about 2 hours, it's a miracle that I found this much. Why the hurry, anyway?
I told you, it's a matter of life and death for some pony rather important.
Important enough to have me miss lunch?
Did you not hear what I said, Quill? It's a matter of...
Life and death, yeah, I hear ya. It's just that I've been in here for 2 hours with you yelling at me for failing to find information that doesn't exist.
Mind if I drop in on you two?
Princess Celestia, what are you doing here?
I am checking on my sister's information venture. No need to be nervous, Quill. How are things going?
Not well. Your sister has been difficult to work with for whatever reason. Asking for more books in one visit than Twilight Sparkle ever did during her stay here.
Would you mind terribly if I had a few words with Luna?
You can have several sentences if you want. She won't listen to me, that's for sure.
Thank you, Quill. Luna, why the mad scramble? Preparation is all for the best, but why so many books? Do you not trust yourself?
It's not anything, sister.
Come now, Luna. I know anxiety when I see it, especially in family members. You said you needed time to prepare, but this seems a bit on the excessive side, overworking our subjects like this.
I do know what I'm doing. I just want to be prepared for whatever consequence that may arise. Besides, Quill isn't the priority here. Rainbow Dash is.
Wait, Rainbow Dash? The Rainboom filly? What about her?
That's for another time. Don't worry about it. Luna, I think I know the problem you're having.
You do now, Cell?
Yes, I do. You are afraid that the disease has changed to a form beyond what you are familiar with. You fear that you are inadequate for the task.
I don't. How did you know that?
Alicorn empathy. It runs strongly with family. You have it too, you know that? But I don't need it to see that you are more than adequate to succeed in this particular quest. Come, walk with me.
You don't know that the concerns haven't changed, do you? Because they have. Remember when I said that they couldn't pick out Dash's nightmares from Equestria in general? Well, now I can feel them. Or rather, I can feel it. During the day. Cell, it's stronger than I remember. I can't deliberate Dash from the entity either. I fear that I don't have enough time before nightfall to intervene in time.
You would say that time is of the essence then? You're saying that you need night to fall earlier?
Well, yes. I would like the night to fall, even if to have my powers returned to me.
Then it's settled. Night will fall when you need it to. I'll relinquish control of the sky early, just for today.
You're serious? Isn't nighttime at midday only a little conspicuous?
I think Equestria can, to use a popular phrase, deal with it.
Thank you, sister. I'll finish up here, I guess. I'll need you to get a few more things first.
So, pardon me, but if night is falling early today, does that mean I can have today off? After I collect Luna's books for her, of course.
Very well, Quill. You may go.
Awesome! Thanks!
Luna, when will you be ready to set the night and depart?
Soon.
Twilight! How long have you been there?
Long enough to understand.
Hey, wait! Hey, Twilight, come back, please! Where are you going?
I'm leaving you alone, like you want. You can be all by yourself if you really want to. I won't bother What are you doing? Let go of my tail, Dash.
Not until you hear me out. Just let me explain myself, okay?
I thought you already explained yourself rather well. Remember earlier?
That's not what I meant to say, though.
Then what did you mean to say, Dash? That you don't care?
You surprised me. That's all. I was just confused, Twilight. I still am. But I was hoping you could, clarify it for me.
If you were only surprised, then why did you say those things?
I didn't know how to react. You know me. I jump to conclusions. You're the one that thinks things through. What you did, well, it was the last thing I expected. But I don't hate you for it. I just want to know. Why didn't you tell me how you felt? Why'd you decide to go for it?
I was scared of how you'd react. And I thought that if your answer was no, then I would at least be able to pretend that you had said yes. That you would be the one to go for it. I honestly thought you did feel the same way, though. I could have sworn.
Twilight, it's okay. But I have to ask, how would you know that I didn't feel the same way?
But you don't, do you?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Honestly. I mean, it seems like something I could do, but I don't know. I can't decide.
It's not a decision, Dash. More of a realization. It's okay. Really.
Come here. Listen, if it wasn't for you, I would have been left by that lake yesterday. All by myself. You're the reason I'm still around. And if that means you want to think I'm a Philly fooler, then you can. You're still my friend, and I can live with that.
You're sure you don't feel the same way? Because you certainly have a lot of sudden enthusiasm.
What?
I'm joking, Dash. You just suddenly have a lot of energy, that's all.
You're right. I actually feel really good for some reason. Really energetic. Too energetic. What's going on? I'm shaking.
I don't know, Dash.
I don't feel right. My heart is racing. Ugh. I feel sick. I'm dizzy. My legs are rubbery. Twilight, what's happening?
I don't know, Rainbow. Rainbow? Dash? Rainbow, are you okay? Rainbow! Rainbow Dash! Come on! Wake up! I can see you breathing, Dash! Come on! I know you're awake! Wake up! Please!
That's odd. The sun went down early. Very early. What is it, 2 in the afternoon? Hey, Charlie! What do you suppose is going on down there?
It's probably the apocalypse, mate. Maybe we'll actually get to use the cannon for once.
Attention, members of the night shift. Due to an unexpected change in solar position, all night workers will have their shifts extended by 7 hours or until this event resolves itself. On an unrelated note, we can no longer provide complimentary bagels in the lounge, at least until the Rainbow Factory employees stop taking them for themselves.
You've got to be kidding me!
Hey guys, what's happening? You enjoying your afternoon off?
Quill, hey! What's going on?
Nothing at all. That's the point. Does the early night mean a longer happy hour? Yes? Awesome!
Well, here I am, surviving in the world with no crew, not since they left me. And the sun's going down a bit early. Better do something stupid.
Spike! It's dark! Where are we?
We're in town. Fluttershy, would you stop crushing me? We're going back to my house. I have to get this letter to Twilight.
But how long will it take to get there? What do we do? Where are we? How do you know where to go? I can't tell where we are, Spike. We're lost, aren't we?
Would you just calm down? We're only like 5 minutes away. And if you keep freaking out like this, we'll be stuck here forever. So will you let go of me?
Rainbow! Come on, Dash, don't do this! Why is it so dark?
Who's there? Who's talking?
It's Twilight! Dash, I didn't go anywhere.
Twilight. So that's what you sound like.
How long was she out?
You weren't out that long, really. Only a minute at most. The interesting thing is that the sun went down while you were out. That's why it's so dark. Wait, who's she?
She who?
You asked how long she was out. Who's she?
She? Ah, that. I was talking about Dash.
You were talking about yourself? In third pony perspective?
No, Twilight. I was talking about Rainbow Dash. From an observant perspective. What is this necklace made out of? It has a fantastic hue to it.
It's Zirconite. I told you that already. Are you feeling alright, Dash? You seem kind of, I don't know, confused?
I feel absolutely fine, Twilight. Don't worry about Rainbow either. She's perfectly safe. Locked away in my world. Deep in her mind. You have no idea how hard it was to be able to meet you, Twilight. But I do feel that it was worth it.
What are you talking about, Dash?
I'm not sure how else I can put this, Twilight. I am not Dash. But I think you can figure out what I am.
I don't know what—
Oh, come on. Quit playing the fool, Twilight. You aren't that dense, are you? I'm the reason you get to have Dash in your company in the first place. The thing she's been talking about for days. The thing she's been fearing for months. Even if she hadn't attacked your jolly little friend yesterday, I'm certain you would have figured it out anyway. Seeing as you care for her so much, I'm surprised it took this long.
You're the nightmare?
Bingo. Although technically I'm the cause of the nightmares. Being a nightmare has a nice ring to it. You should feel honored, really. It's not often the caregiver gets to physically talk to the disease, now is it?
But how? Why? How did you do this? Taking over her body? How is that even possible?
It's simple, really. The how and why are the same thing. You. See, since you unbalanced Rainbow's psyche with your little stunt in the shower, great job, by the way, you knocked her just enough out of alignment for me to come out and meet you.
Why do you want to meet me?
Because of how I leave the mind. If Dash remains lucid, I can't leave. Unfortunately, the reason she's still sane is mostly because of you. As long as you continue to help her, she won't succumb, and I continue to be trapped.
If I continue to help her, what would happen if I stopped? Would you leave?
Oh, of course. But it won't be that simple. You won't stop helping her. You won't let her be by herself. You can't just stand idly by, letting her slowly go insane. It's in your persuasive nature to get into other ponies' business, since you believe you know exactly how to help them. I hate to tell you this, Twilight, but since you're so great of a friend to her, you'll never let her go. So it's up to me.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to survive. That's all I've ever tried to do. You are trapping me in her body, Twilight. As long as you exist, I'm in prison. And I'm so tired of living in Dash's mind.
I'm not sure if being trapped is such a bad thing, seeing all the harm you've done.
It's not good for Dash. If she dies while I'm still attached, then it's game over for the both of us. But if I can get out before that, if I can remove the source of my imprisonment from the equation, if you're gone, then Dash has nothing to stick around for. She goes crazy, burns out, and I go on to live my life. Simple.
Stay away from me.
But why? You aren't scared of little old Rainbow Dash, are you? She's the least menacing creature I've ever seen. Come on, let's get this over with.
No, it's like you said. You aren't Rainbow Dash.
Why, you little... Get back here!
No, wait!
No! You think you can just run away? Obviously, physics differ slightly in the real world, but I see you've graciously volunteered to cushion our fall.
Why don't you fight back, Why do you let yourself be pushed around like this? It's not lack of ability or strength. I think it's lack of will. You look at me and still see Rainbow Dash. To you, it's Dash pinning you down like this. And you enjoy it, don't you?
Why would I enjoy this? In what universe would that make sense?
Doesn't matter. You wanted this to happen. You may as well have said it yourself. All this time you were wishing for something like this to happen. You wanted Dash to be the instigator of your fantasies.
You are not Dash. That's why I don't enjoy this.
What's the difference? I have her body, her voice, her memories. Everything a Philly fooler like yourself seems to be attracted to.
Call it whatever you want. It won't change how I feel. I wouldn't expect something such as yourself to understand an emotion like love, or kindness, or even social etiquette, like personal space. You're nothing.
That's what you think, is it? I'm nothing? I'm more than anything or any pony you could imagine. I'm capable of creating things that would make you go insane simply from experiencing them.
That's the only thing you know, is it? Making others suffer? Yeah, you're worth something. Something awful.
Listen very carefully, Twilight. I'm not like any of your previous adversaries. I'm not intimidated by the petty teamwork you and your companions employ to save the world. Speaking of companions, your attachment to Rainbow is deeper than the exterior appearance. It even seems to be enough to make you risk your life for her well-being. What do you see in her that makes you this way?
I know that the real Rainbow Dash would never hurt me. She's the element of loyalty, a bond that you are now breaking. You think you're worth something? Well, Dash will always be worth more than you.
What the heck? It feels like I'm choking myself. What are you doing to me? This!
And stay away this time.
I don't think that'll be a problem. I think you paralyzed my legs. Or should I say, Dash's legs. So thanks for that. What are you going to do now? Interrogate me? Torture me? Seduce me? That last one would be fun to watch.
Anything but the last one. And I'm gonna make you tell me what you did with Dash. What the hey?
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Why can't I stand?
I don't know. Maybe you like being on your back all the time.
I don't enjoy it! What did you do to me?
Actually, I think you did it to yourself. Evidently, what one of us does to the other, the effects are felt by both parties. I felt as if I was choking myself, and you seem to have stunned the both of us. You wouldn't happen to have an explanation, would you?
Of course not.
Well then, it's pointless for me to remain here, immobile the way I am.
Twilight, I'm home. We have something for you. Where are you?
In here, quickly! There's something you need to see. Now every pony will get to see you, whatever you are.
No, I don't think that's going to happen. Bye, Twilight. I'm never getting out of this body.
Twilight, I got this letter suddenly while I was out and... What the heck happened?
Twilight, what did you do? Why is everything... well, everywhere? What happened to Rainbow?
Hold on. Let me stand. What happened was... It looks like the stun spell wore off when that thing let go of Dash's mind. Speaking of that creature, am I really gonna tell Fluttershy that Rainbow lost control and attacked me? Especially when I'm trying to convince every pony she's getting better. even though I have no idea how far this really goes. They don't have to know yet. It's just easier if they don't panic. So, what do I tell them? Anything to keep them from worrying. Dash felt a little faint and went out like a light. She hit the table on her way down. Yes, okay, that sounds outright moronic now that I hear it out loud. It could be worse.
Alright. Then how did you end up on the floor?
Rainbow tried to catch herself when she fell. She pulled me with her. It's almost the truth. Here, let me clean this up and get Rainbow off the ground.
Is she going to be alright, Twilight? I know there's been a lot going on.
She'll be okay. Give her some space. She'll wake up eventually.
If you say so. Twilight, are you alright?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Wow, she really is out.
Well, you've been dealing with everything by yourself lately. All of Dash's things, I mean. Are you sure you're able to handle all this?
I'm fine. This is just a minor hiccup. Not a big deal, really.
It doesn't seem like that at all. Since yesterday, you've been really distracted. And a bit edgy. If you asked for help, I would be happy to give it. You just haven't asked.
Because I don't need it, Fluttershy. Stop worrying about me. How many times do I have to say it?
That was the first time, actually. You could be a little more polite.
Hey, Twilight, I have something that can help you.
I keep saying there's no problem. It's under control, so I don't need your help, Spike. Thanks, but no thanks.
Look, he just wants to give you your stupid letter, Twilight. We came all the way over here to get it to you, so the least you could do is accept it. If it's not too much trouble.
Letter? Letter from where?
Canterlot. It says on the scroll.
Give me that!
You're welcome.
To Twilight Sparkle, 1276 Main Street, blah blah blah, from the Royal Office. To my sister's faithful student, I have received your earlier letter and apologize for the late reply. Yeah, it's about time. Due to the urgency of your particular problem, it has been deemed the best option is to send some pony down to solve this troubling matter. Therefore, I will be the one to join you and Rainbow Dash during the early nightfall to eradicate the cause of the symptoms you have described.
Wait, so who's coming down?
With sincerest haste, Princess Luna. Huh. Apparently, Princess Luna herself is visiting my house. Tonight. This is fantastic! If there's any pony who'll know how to fix Dash's problem, it's Luna. I don't have to worry anymore. Plus, I'll be able to ask her what's wrong with Rainbow in the first place. Everything will be all right.
Twilight? I thought everything was already all right. Remember?
Well,
Some pony's at the door. Do you think it's her?
Possibly. Spike, could you get the door?
Why can't you? You're all right on your own. Why do you need me?
Spike,
Please, Spike? Could you?
Well, only because you said please.
It's a good thing I cleaned all that mess off the floor when I did, huh?
Twilight?
I didn't know a princess will be visiting tonight. She'll need the space for whatever she's doing.
Twilight?
How do you suppose she'll fix Dash's problem? It's kind of exciting. I've never really seen Luna work.
Twilight! Hi. I know you're really worried over Rainbow, but you aren't the only one. I'm just as concerned as you, and I do want to help. But every time I asked about what was going on, you seemed kind of unconcerned. Or you were just downright mean.
I'm sorry about all that. Honestly. I've been so caught up with Dash's actions that I'm not even thinking about my own. It's only because I was a little overprotective of Dash and her emotions. It's understandable, right? I've been the only one she could talk to for the past couple of days. You did all leave her behind.
I said I was sorry. I wasn't thinking either. But I'm here now, ready to help. I don't want to lose Dash any more than you.
With luck, we won't have to. I'm sure Luna will have all the answers. She does know what the problem is, right, Spike?
Well, if you're talking about Luna, then I don't know.
Didn't you just talk to her?
No, it wasn't Luna. It's some pony else. She did say that she had to talk to Dash, though. And you. But mostly Dash.
Well, then, who is it?
Applejack. Do you still want me to wait for Luna?
Yes, please. Well, this is a surprise.
Applejack! It's good to see you again. Where have you been?
At home. I haven't even left the farm since yesterday. I want to apologize. I know what Dash did, but I can't stop thinking about her, or any of you. I've been out of the loop with respect to y'all, and I don't know what's been happening, so that's why I'm here. To say, I am sorry, truly. Dash just scared me. I'm not used to attempted killing.
You've missed a lot, AJ. You could fill volumes with the amount of things that have gone wrong in the last couple of days. You really hurt Dash, you know? Made her feel like dirt, as if she didn't matter.
I wasn't thinking straight.
None of us were.
You have every right to be mad. I just wanted y'all to know I still care.
I believe you, Applejack. I did things I regret. We all did. Twilight, if Pinkie could forgive Dash, why can't you do the same here?
I can. I'm just... I can't explain what I'm feeling, really.
Neither can I. This whole situation is new to us. That's not an acceptable explanation for my actions. I know.
Listen, I think we can all agree that we made some pretty stupid decisions, acting on our feelings. But now we need to pull ourselves together, for Rainbow's sake. I can forgive you. But in the end, it's up to Dash to decide how she feels about what you did. She'll probably be more open to conversation now, once she's, conscious.
What happened to her?
Twilight! She's here.
Really? Where?
Outside.
And you just left her out there? Spike! Bring her in, quickly!
Y'all were already expecting some pony?
Not just any pony. Princess Luna.
I hate running. Here she is, Twilight.
Good evening, although it is still technically the afternoon. That is my doing, I'm afraid, but for Ire 'twas necessary. I apologize for my late arrival. 'Twas the best time I could manage. Thou didst receive my letter, I assume? I did notify you forthright.
I did. Oh, I'm forgetting etiquette. Bowing, I mean. Girls?
Oh, right.
There's no need for that. We do not even possess the time for that. I need to see Dash quickly.
Of course. She's over there. Luna, Princess, you know what's happened to Rainbow, right? That's why you're here, isn't it? To fix whatever's wrong with her?
Come on, Fluttershy. Get up. Let's see what Luna has to say.
You do know what's wrong, right? Right?
Princess? Are you...
Oh, what's that for? Some kind of mind-reading thing?
Twilight!
Yes?
Have any other occurrences transpired since yesterday, apart from the incident with Pinkie?
Like what?
I speak of any unexplained event stemming either indirectly or directly from Dash. Anything pertaining to loss of mental facility, appearing as if to seem that Dash was not in full control of her mind, as if some pony else was at the reins of her consciousness. Anything similar to that?
Why do you need to know that?
To provide a final symptom for a positive diagnosis. I put the question forth a second time. Has such an event occurred?
Well, Yes, actually.
How long ago did this feature appear?
About 15 minutes? Something in Dash's mind. It attacked me.
What?
That's how I ended up on the floor. Dash didn't pass out and pull me with her. The thing that took her over, it pushed us both over the balcony. I had to stun Dash to save myself. That's when you came in, Fluttershy.
But why didn't you tell us the truth, Twilight?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already were. I didn't know Luna was coming at the time, and I especially wasn't going to tell you, Applejack, at the risk of aggravating you again.
I said I was sorry. But stars above, Twi, this is serious.
No, it's only more serious than it was before, back when you decided to take out your confusion on Dash.
I'm sorry, all right?
And it's about time you were.
Silence! All of you. Cease clouding the air with your judgments. Do you not care about your friend? Twilight, in the future, do not keep information of this sort to yourself. If I hadn't known enough to inquire, the consequences could have been dire.
Yes, Your Highness.
As it is, I am now certain of what plagues dear Rainbow Dash.
What is it, Your Highness?
Simnatica.
What now?
Simnatica. A virulent infection present for thousands of years and yet lies, for all intents and purposes, unchanged for all that time. It is a parasite, a disease, a virus, 100% communicability, almost 100% lethality.
Wait, it's lethal? You mean it'll kill Dash?
Not if I have anything to say against it. That's why I was sent to eradicate the inclusion and no pony else. No pony understands this disease quite like me.
Why is that?
Let's just say I have had close encounters with it. You see, Simnatica isn't a normal disease. The most apt description would be a consciousness without a body. It is consumed by a singular entity, a mind that flows from body to body, regardless of species. As long as the host is sentient, it lives inside your mind, feeding off your energy until you can no longer provide for it, and expire. It hasn't been fully studied, since it has been absent from history for 1,000 years.
Why? Where did it go?
The moon, along with an unfortunate creature bonded to it. There wasn't a choice, really. The sun hadn't risen for days. I was compromised.
Wait, you're saying that thing that has Dash infected, it infected you. It's Nightmare Moon?
No, I will always and forever have been and be remembered as Nightmare Moon. But Simnatica was a catalyst that caused my transformation. He was persuasive.
But you can cure Rainbow, right?
Yes, but not immediately, I'm afraid. You three are responsible for releasing the creature from my mind with the elements. I observed Rainbow Dash's element today, and it seems that while you saved me, you have endangered yourselves by letting the creature bond to Dash's element of loyalty.
So what does that mean, Luna?
It means that in order to purge Dash, I must first unbind you from your elements, and persecute that requires all 6 barriers, and only 4 are present. As the elements are enriched with an untangled connection, whatever is done to one must then be carried out with the others. I am surprised none of you felt Simnatica's presence.
We were distracted.
Verily, I see that now. However, in order to fix this problem and to purge Dash's mental manifestations, every element barrier must give her constant for me to disable the connection. Time is of its essence. Therefore, all of you must follow my indications immediately and to the letter, without question. Understood? Good. I will unite Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie at the hospital, as I believe it would be far more strenuous to move Miss Pie at this time. You four, on the other hoof, must seek out the last remaining element barrier and escort her to me.
Rarity, but we don't know where she is.
Then find her. This isn't the first time you've had to do something for me in this town. You need to work together without argument, without distrust or miscommunication. Your friend is in grave danger, and her fate rests on how quickly you can act. I am proud of you all, truly. The hardships you have had to endure, you dealt with them better than most. Especially you, Twilight. I remain impressed at the fortitude you displayed while caring for Dash. I'll be off now. Seek out Rarity, make her listen to you, bring her to me, and I will save Dash's mind and her life.
I was going to say that I don't like flying or heights. I get kind of sick to my stomach.
Do not worry about it. You're incapable of falling. The Securus enchantment will see to that. But if you throw up on me, Spike, we are going to have a problem.
I'm guessing the best place to start would be Rarity's house. It is nighttime after all. Let's just hope she's in.
Supposing she ain't, though. What are we gonna do then? If I understood the princess correctly, we don't exactly have all night.
But she probably will be there, AJ. I agree with Twilight. It makes sense for her to be home now. I hope she is. I don't like the dark.
So, who wants to knock?
I'm actually kind of afraid to.
This is turning into a rather eventful night. Breaking and entering. That's a new one for us.
You sure we're allowed to do this? Maybe she's not home.
Look, the door was unlocked, right? And we need Rarity to save Dash. So, are you coming in or not? Because I can find Rarity on my own if you girls aren't up to it.
Hey, Twi. I never said I wouldn't help you. It's not really breaking in. More like entering without permission.
You do know that those two things are synonymous, right?
Whatever. Let's just find Rarity. Wow. Collect things much?
It's not that cluttered. I have much more junk on my floor. Of course, I don't have this much space.
Don't touch anything then?
Probably. Where do you suppose she got to?
Rarity! You in here?
Shh! Some pony might hear you!
Might? That's kind of the point, Fluttershy?
Maybe she's in the town. Come on, we don't have all night.
I was worried about other ponies thinking we were burglars.
We aren't burglars, Shy.
Then why are you all in my house?
Rarity! Don't do that! What's with the bat?
Because I didn't know who you were. You don't just break into houses like this.
Hey, Twilight, would you kindly get over here?
Rarity, could you put the bat down, please? You're scaring me.
Tell me why you're here first.
We came to find you. We need your help with Rainbow Dash. It's urgent. Just put down the bat.
Are you alright, Rarity? You look kind of, I don't know, lost.
I couldn't sleep last night at all. Do you know what it's like to be afraid of your own home?
What do you mean?
This is going to sound insane, but I kept thinking something was in the room with me, trying to get me. Like a waking nightmare. I couldn't get rid of it.
You and Rainbow both. She had nightmares too.
I'm just irrationally terrified of the most simple things.
You're in luck then.
Yeah, you aren't the first one of us to have nightmares like that.
It all loops back to the problem that Dash has, and that's why we need you, Rarity. Dash is in serious trouble. Well, thanks for agreeing to come with us on such short notice, Rarity.
It was no problem. The least I could do was spare you my process of finding a coat to wear.
Why would you need a coat? It's the middle of summer. It was over 100 degrees 2 days ago. It was so hot that Rainbow was sleeping in a tree. That was right before I sent her over to Pinky's bakery.
It wasn't really that long ago, was it? It seems like forever since you confronted Dash at the lake.
She was having nightmares? Is that correct, Twilight?
Yeah, awful ones. That's why Luna needed us to find you, since the thing responsible for all of this is kind of in our elements.
What exactly were her nightmares like? Because mine were, well, I wasn't asleep, but still pretty awful.
What happened to you? What did you see?
This is going to sound crazy.
Rarity, there's been so much crazy recently that it's almost normal. What happened?
Well, all right. I wasn't asleep, you understand. I was too frightened for dozing off. I kept seeing something just in the corner of my eye. You know when you see a leg or an arm in the dark, but it's just a piece of clothing on a chair? This was like that, only there was nothing there. The shadows themselves seemed to be making a shape, and for whatever reason it scared me half to death.
I know how you feel. That happened to me too.
Really?
I didn't say anything, but I slept in my closet last night. I didn't see what Rarity saw, but I was scared of the dark. It felt like something was there. So Angel and I spent the night in the closet with the door closed. I didn't sleep at all either.
I actually did get some sleep, but it wasn't what you'd call restful. I am pretty sure the only reason I eventually did doze off was because I drank more cider than I'd care to admit.
Applejack? Why do you do that? You don't drink excessively.
I was so broken up about what I did to Dash, I didn't see the harm in a few bottles of vintage. But I wish I hadn't. There was a hideous nightmare that I had. Nothing that I can really put my hoof on as an actual scene, but it did frighten me quite proper. Woke up sweating, as if I had slept in the house furnace.
Did Dash have a nightmare last night, Twilight?
I don't think nightmare can describe it, Shy. It was like watching a seizure. Except she was screaming, like she was in the most intense pain of her life. She was thrashing around, too. I woke her up from that one, but from what she told me, every single one of her nightmares was like that.
And now, we're getting them.
Do you think this is how Dash felt a few months ago? Back when she stopped talking to us, and we didn't ask what was wrong?
Well, damn. We've been pretty awful friends.
Hey, Twilight, you made it!
Why aren't you in the room? I thought Luna needed your help.
She told me to wait for you. I guess this is what she meant by helping.
How is everything going with Dash?
Not any better. But it's not getting any worse, I think.
Twilight? You're here! And every pony else, too!
Well, Pinky's feeling better at least. Pinky! Your bandages came off. That was quick.
Just the ones on my face. The good news is I'll be ready to leave by tomorrow.
That was fast. But are you going to have that scar forever?
No, they say it'll fade eventually. Anyway, I'm glad you're all here. That means Luna can explain what she told Dash and I.
What's she doing?
Stabilizing. I'm not sure what it means, but I know Luna will explain.
I will, now that you're all here. Thank you for the expedient use of your time in finding Rarity. And thank you, Rarity, for agreeing to attend on such short notice.
It was no problem, Princess.
As I said before, we do not have that much time, so I will explain the procedure in brief. Try to pay attention so I do not have to repeat anything. Now, as I explained before, what I will be doing is unbinding you all from your respective elements. Since the elements aren't designed to unbind unless the bearer dies, the incantation involved borders on black magic. I am, in essence, faking your deaths to trick your elements. Even so, I require assistance from all of you. When your element enters the incantation, you need to give permission for the sever. I will point to you when it is your turn, as the incantation isn't in any common language used today.
Why are we doing this again? Sorry, but I just got involved in this adventure.
The creature in Dash's mind is attached to her element. I cannot remove it while that connection exists. Any other questions?
This isn't permanent, is it?
Thankfully, no. Your connection should be re-established when I'm done. Now, we must hurry. I've kept Dash stable for all this time, but...
Oh no. Keep going, I'm fine. But seriously, I'm in a lot of pain here.
Dash, what's wrong with your eye?
It's a side effect. Two consciousnesses cannot occupy the same mind for long. That too should go away after I'm finished.
You sure?
It did when it happened to me. Now, are we ready? I must warn you, the procedure is far from comfortable. The elements don't want to be removed. I just want you to be prepared for that.
I'm prepared, I think.
Very well. Let us begin. Ardensis, Modremak, Cray, Cylindra, De, Lestreda, Elementaribus, Proctor, Magnum.
That voice is a tad frightening. Yes, I give permission.
Elementaribus, Veracis.
My turn. Alright. I agree. Yes.
Elementaribus, Ante, Beatudine.
I love the voice, Luna. And a giant, yes.
Elementaribus, Benignitus.
Yes, I do. I don't like it when you yell.
Elementaribus, Ingenio, Beneficia.
Beneficia. No, I don't know that language. And of course I agree.
Elementaribus, Usque Fedem. Do you agree?
What do you think? Of course. Now come on, get this thing out of my head.
And there. That should do it. I must warn you, the time during which the elements unlatch from yourselves is rather unpleasant. All you have to do is remember to keep your heads. It shouldn't last that long.
This doesn't feel too bad, really.
That's because I haven't started yet.
Well then, when are you going to...
What the... Luna! What's happening?
Just remember what I said. Keep your heads with you.
Easier said than done. Fluttershy? How do you...
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What are these things?
More importantly, what is this? Ah, heck, it's a horn.
Pinky? Is that... No, that's not you. Rainbow, are you okay?
I don't know. Get away, please.
Rainbow, what do you think you're doing?
Luna, what's happening to them?
Luna, what was all that?
I tried to explain. The process is not a favorable one. What you experienced, what you saw, those were your combined thoughts. You passed through each other's minds. I'm sorry. I tried my best to smooth the transition, but managing 6 consciousnesses is difficult, even for me.
So that's what Dash was saying. Yikes.
Is it over?
For you it is.
Are you sure? That was awful. Everything that Rainbow was thinking about, you'll get rid of it, right? You'll get rid of all the bad things?
Yes, I will get rid of the bad things. Don't worry, Fluttershy. It will be fine. You'll see. Rainbow is out again. Not that I can blame her. She's experiencing the most strain as of now. Time to work swiftly.
That's what she was talking about. She thought I was that creature.
It doesn't reflect on how she really thinks of you, Pinky. It's not her making those images. Now, there are some last instructions for you before I begin. I will have to be asleep for the duration of being in contact with Dash. Under no circumstances are you to wake me up. No matter what you see or what you hear from either of us, do not disturb me. It could be catastrophic for her mind's integrity. This procedure is risky enough as it is without outside distractions.
Luna?
Yes, Twilight?
I know you'll do your best. And I do trust you. Implicitly. But... Be careful, okay? I want Dash back. As much as any of us.
I'll be as careful as possible, Twilight. And I'll save Dash.
Promised?
Twilight, this isn't without risk.
But do you promise?
I promise.
I feel that you've made it into her mind, Luna. I only hope you know what you're doing. Huh? What the? Quill? You didn't honestly come up all those stairs only to bring me tea, did you?
Well, yeah, I did actually.
I thought you took an early break today. You can't possibly think I'm interesting enough to sacrifice your free time. So, why are you here?
Moral support in the form of soggy leaves stewed in scalding water.
So, tea.
Yeah, tea.
Moral support as well. What about my demeanor suggests that I require moral support?
Princess, I'm not a complete idiot. I can tell when some pony's preoccupied with something heavy on their mind. And you're pretty occupied with your sister.
So, you've noticed my family's sore spot.
Listen, Celestia, I helped your sister find information on that disease all day today. I know what a bad piece of work it is, how it infects others, how lethal it is. What it turned Luna into 1,000 years ago. That's what you're worried about, isn't it?
It has been on my mind, yes. Am I worried about my sister? Certainly. Can she fix the problem? Possibly. I have never really explained my concerns to any pony before.
I don't want to overstep my boundaries here.
You're not. It's not as if Luna's transformation is a great secret. It is national history, after all. I am deeply concerned about Luna's interactions with Gymnastica. You can guess why, I imagine.
You're worried that she'll become Nightmare Moon again?
Well, yes. But more than that. I am mostly set on edge simply because... Even after 1,000 years, Luna has left me in the dark about the whole affair. An action most befitting of her name, to be sure.
I can see why you're concerned.
Quill, I banished my sister to the moon. I condemned her to a fate worse than death. A completely solitary existence, with with no food, no water, no air to breathe, yet her immortality rendered her unable to die. Not a day goes by that I do not regret it. Losing a family member is never easy. And all of this I did on the principle of saving the nation of Equestria, indeed, the world, from eternal night. I had no choice. Yet if I had known of her infection earlier, all of that could have been prevented.
How did you not know? Don't you have your empathy? You can read each other's minds. Heck, you could read mine if you wanted. What's stopping you?
Yes, it is true that I can read her mind, and vice versa. But out of respect for privacy, I keep my distance from her mind, and she does the same. That's one of the 4 fundamental laws of shared telepathy. Ask before intruding.
I read the book, Celestia. But you mean to tell me you watched your sister become sick in the mind without telling you anything while you worried yourself crazy over her? And you never took a small peek to see what was up?
Yes, okay, fine. You win. I did sneak a look before her transformation.
That's more like it. So what did you see?
Luna. Only Luna. She was talking to something or some pony I couldn't perceive. However, she didn't seem to be having a bad time. It was as if she was enjoying herself. She was having a grand old time. I can't remember much else.
Not what you were expecting, then?
Not in the slightest. It does lead into some interesting questions about Luna.
Look, Celestia, your sister has only 2 personality traits I've seen. Being very intelligent and being very stubborn. Not to put too fine a point on it. If Luna wants something done, it'll get done. She'll be fine, don't worry.
I won't, Quill. Thank you for the tea and the company. It means a lot to me, especially as many ponies view me as being stoic, perfectly devoid of weakness. It's nice to have some pony to talk with, once in a while.
You're welcome.
A 1,000 places to look, and a mind I barely know how to navigate. Hundreds of distractions. Whom I seek could be anywhere or anything. And yet, for one so distraught, her mind is rather colorful, vibrant even. This might be the wrong place to look. There's no trace of the infection. That, and it is far too friendly.
Hold there!
What the? Rainbow? Is that you?
Almost. I'm her other half. But you probably don't know that.
Other half. Oh, the subconscious.
That's right. Who are you?
Princess Luna.
A princess? That's an honor, really. I don't see any pony other than Dash, ever. It's very nice to meet you, Princess Luna.
The feeling is mutual. Where are you?
Can't you see me?
Just barely.
Can you see me now?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome, Luna. You know, you're different in a lot of ways. Why do you have a horn and wings?
I'm an alicorn. You don't see much on the outside, do you?
Don't need to. Everything I'm in charge of is down here. You like it? I made all of this for Dash, all on my own, with no instructions either. Pure imagination.
It's very nice. Other Dash. But I'm really not able to talk. I have some pony else to find. Some pony who has been wreaking havoc on the other Dash's mind.
I thought I was the other Dash.
I mean other Dash. The one on the outside. The conscious Dash.
I think I know who you're talking about. But he's downstairs. Way down. And there's no stairs.
That's probably who I need. Do you think you can take me to him?
Sure, but I don't think that's a good idea. He's really mean. He kicked me out of the downstairs. He took my job, too.
Your job?
Making dreams. I used to do that.
I understand. I know exactly how mean he can be. But if you can get me downstairs, I'll fix all of this for you, okay?
Oh! Really? Then follow me, Princess Luna.
How far is it?
Only as far as you want it to be, really. He's through that hole at the bottom. The scary one with all the pipes and hoses and weird noises coming out of it.
Why did he build all of this? Was he not happy with your architecture?
Maybe, but I think he just liked building things. That and making nightmares. Good luck, Princess Luna.
That is quite a drop. It is almost as if the two edges of both minds are creating a similar junction. Now, why would that happen? He's a parasite. There's not supposed to be a cooperation. It's a mystery, one I do not have time to solve for myself. Hopefully, the answers will be forthcoming soon. What a mess! Has he no sense of organization? No wonder Rainbow is in pain. Nothing is ever cleaned out. Is that opera? At least he has some semblance of taste. All alone in here with no one to talk to? It's sad. Although here I am talking to myself. Oh well. Follow the music, Luna. Use those powers of observation. 'Twould be easier if the landscape didn't change when you aren't looking. Hopefully I'll be able to find my way to the exit after I find him. Although, if I do find him, finding the exit will be the least of my worries. Oh, come now. Isn't that just a tad cliché? This is where the landscape ends. So, where is he?
Didn't any pony tell you it's not nice to intrude in some pony's home without asking?
You're one to talk. What do you call your influence on Dash? Neighborly visitation?
If you're here to insult me, Luna, you're wasting your time.
I'm here to talk some sense into you.
And why would you sense specifically? Because of our history?
Not exactly.
You're still wasting your time. I don't want to talk to you. Because if you think you will have any influence on me, just because I shared your mind 1,000 years ago, you're sorely mistaken.
So, why don't you wish to talk to me?
Would it matter if I told you? No. For the sake of every pony involved, put an end to your useless endeavor. Turn around, leave by the way you came in, and don't look back. And if the door hits you on the way out, that's none of my concern.
I can't just leave. I have a job to do. And if you would just hear me out.
Hear you out? Why would I do that? The first real conversation we've had in 1,000 years. And you want to tell me I'm doing everything wrong? You can't honestly think that's appealing to me.
It doesn't matter if it's appealing or otherwise. Either way, it will be the most important thing you'll hear today.
This thing you want to tell me, is it important to you?
Of course.
Well, if I'm to find it as enthralling as you mean it to be, you'll have to dress up your presentation a bit. Convince me that I'll find it interesting. Convince me that I'm important to you. Tell me why I should care.
Well, how?
What's my name?
Your name? Why?
Why? Because you seem to want to cast aside 1,000 years of progress and pick up where we left off, like nothing happened. Convince me you have a plan, that you're actually here to do something. What's my name?
Name. Semnadstatica?
No. Not Semnadstatica, not demon, or nightmare, or disease, or creature, and certainly not the number the compendium of equestrian medicine assigned me. 12157-1. Those names are what the others called me, but not you. What was the name you called me? You even made it up yourself. Unless, of course, you forgot. You did, didn't you?
I do remember, but the name I gave doesn't exactly fit the costume you're wearing now. Take off the mask. Face me like, well, whatever you are. Then we'll talk.
Clever. Very clever. Because psychologically speaking, if I do that for you, I become the weaker one in this opposition of wills, since I am now bending to your demands. Which is, of course, a very undesirable position for the one in power. But hey, gladly, I'll do your bidding, because, you know what? This costume itches. It's falling apart. It's dreadful and worn out. Plus, I think it's shortening my lifespan. I'm just as happy to see it go as you are.
Oh, by the moon.
There, it's gone. Now, who am I?
Parthas. It's good to see you again.
Parthas, that's it. Nice to know that you still care enough to at least remember the names you give your creations.
What do you mean, my creations? I didn't create you, Parthas. You came to me, remember? Don't you?
True by half. Sure, I came to you. However, it wasn't until you decided to interfere that I realized how much I had changed. You recall what I was before you, correct? The pinnacle of nomadic existence. A perfect parasite. The ability to travel unfettered through any mind I chose. Survive off of that mind's energy. And when the host was all but an empty shell, eject myself from them with no ill effects on my part. How many other creatures can do that? I'm guessing none. But now I'm not that perfect creature anymore. Because of you, because of something you changed about me. What did you change, Luna?
I gave you empathy.
Exactly. Empathy. Only you called what you did to me lessons. The lessons in emotion. Wasn't that right?
What I did to you? Parthas, I gave you a gift. I wanted to help you. You asked for empathy. How can you stand there and blame me for something you personally requested?
I don't recall asking for any interference in my mind.
Well, you'd better look harder then.
I doubt it would help. Almost everything you forced on me I had to lock up, deep in my mind, for my own well-being.
What? You chose to forget everything? My lessons? Why?
I couldn't live with empathy. Thanks to you, my mind has been turned to poison against me. Everything I've done, even if it was the only way I could survive, You put your own opinion of me into my head. I chose to ignore them for a singular, very important reason. You cursed me, Luna. Cursed me with emotions I can feel but hardly understand. To save myself from them and the pain they bring, I put them all aside, locked them up. And yet they still keep leaking through. However, there's one emotion I feel I understand more than the others. I've made great use of it with Dash.
Parthas?
The feeling of anger.
Hey, what the?
Do you think she's alright? She looks like she's in a lot of distress. Shouldn't we do something?
I don't think we can. She told us herself, no matter what we hear or see, we can't wake her up. I guess we wait it out?
It just bothers me to sit and not do anything.
Me too, Shy.
Parthas, I swear, if you don't let me down right now, I'll...
What? Do what? Make me sorry? I don't think so, Luna. Admitted, you made a mistake coming in here. And now it shows. You can't use your magic, you can't even touch me. And now you're failing at saving Dash. Not only that, but you've ensured my survival. I was guaranteed a demise because I was unable to leave, bonded as I was to her element. And yes, I know about that. I heard you talking to Twilight. But you freed me. You unbound the elements yourself. All I have to do now is force you out and let Dash die. I apologize, but I have to kill you now. It's the only way you can leave. My dreams, my rules, you know. I'm actually beginning to question your resolve. Did you even have a plan for stopping me? Because you don't seem very keen on resisting anything I do. I mean, come on, you're here to save Dash from me, the parasite. But instead of fighting, you try to have a conversation? A for effort, maybe, but an F for execution. Unlike my execution. Of an execution, see? Clever and utilitarian. Goodbye, Luna. Maybe we'll meet in some other mine. Somewhere.
He is executing me. And he doesn't even care. That's not how I remembered him. Sure, before he had empathy, he was like this, but not after. He genuinely cared about others. So what happened? He buried himself. That's what. He just doesn't remember.
I'm just saying, maybe we could do something else. Not wake her up, but something.
Is that Fluttershy? I must be waking up. That must not happen. But it is. I can't do anything against him. I failed.
Do you think she fixed Rainbow? That was quick.
I can't tell them Dash isn't going to make it.
She must have. Luna promised she'd fix her.
I did promise.
We can ask her in a second, it looks like.
I promised. But what can I do? He's prepared for this. He knows me. He knows everything. Everything. Except how much power you really have. The amount you used to raise the moon. Put that to work. His rules. I'm suffocating. And that's making me die here? I spent 1,000 years on the moon, and that didn't kill me. I'm immortal. I don't follow natural rules. So why should I follow Parthas's? Yeah, Luna. Since when do you do what you're told?
Luna. What? Please tell me you didn't just impale me on your horn. Seriously? Come on, I know it was originally an adaptation for defense, or something like 1,000,000 years ago, but Luna, out of all the possible offenses you could go with, you chose this?
I needed to have the contact for the spell to work. I had no choice. You attacked me first.
Only because I was a little more than weary of the witty banter you seem to enjoy so much.
Which we still seem to be engaged in, despite your hatred of it.
Just trying to distract myself from the fact that you're now inside my sternum and quite a long distance out the other side.
Believe me, I don't enjoy this any more than you do.
Then why do it at all? I'm a polymorphic, non-centralized, integral entity. By all definitions, I'm immune to physical damage. Because, well, technically I don't exist. This won't kill me any more than, say, a boredom would kill you.
Oh, be quiet, Parthas! You really haven't changed at all, seeing as you're still just as adept at being a pessimistic little fool. I don't know why I kept you around in my mind for as long as I did. I really don't. Because I can't have enjoyed your company. Not if you insist on turning everything into a mockery. And to address your previous concerns, the impalement wasn't meant to kill you. It's a tether, so you can't run off.
Oh, but why would I ever want to run away from this wonderful hospitality you're showing towards me?
Don't think your sarcasm goes unnoticed, Parthas.
I don't see why you don't just kill me. You're supposed to, right? I'm the pest, you're the exterminator. And you have the ability to, I know you do. So why not take the easy way out? Go ahead and decompose me. Save Dash's life. Give her back to all her little friends. I'm sure Twilight would love to have her squeezed back.
Wait, what?
And then you can be the hero. What? What?
Twilight would like to squeeze her back? What's that supposed to mean?
You know the only reason you're here so quickly was because Dash tried to attack Twilight a few hours ago, right? Well, that was my doing, but how was I able to do that?
I assume because you got a kick out of it.
Not as much of a kick as I got out of watching Rainbow's reaction to being kissed. Yeah, that's right. Twilight's burning a little bright for Rainbow. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know what that feels like, seeing as I'm an unfeeling parasite. At least I was, until you and your lessons came along. And look, it's almost like those lessons were completely useless. Pouring that much of yourself into me, only to get nothing in return. Doesn't that hurt?
Those weren't for nothing. I know they weren't.
So where's the proof, Luna? Where's the evidence of progress?
The proof? It's you! You're the proof! You're right. I put too much of myself into you, trying to get you to feel emotion. Genuine emotion! From genuine stimulus, no less! So yes, Parthas, it does hurt. Especially when you tell me you chose to forget everything simply because it hurt you. And maybe I made a mistake. Maybe you aren't cut out for emotions. But I think you are. I think you can deal with them. You are just scared, that's all. Why am I not simply killing you? Because I believe there's something good inside your mind. You just don't remember. But I can fix that.
Luna, what are you doing to me?
That tether rammed through you is more than just a restraint. It's a mental connection. I'm going to do to you what you've done to so many others. Taking over your mind. As long as your memories are still in there somewhere, you've got nothing to fear.
Did you do it? Are we there? In my mind, I mean. I don't recall feeling any change.
That's because your mind already surrounds us. There wasn't much of a transition. Now quit dragging your hooves and get over here. There's something you need to explain to me.
What? You need my help? I thought this was your endeavor. I had no need to go on this foray with you. Do you need directions?
Well, they wouldn't hurt. Your subconscious is certainly enigmatic, to say the least. I've never seen any pony's mind become so labyrinthine.
So there's really no point in trying to find what you're looking for in there. Obviously, I didn't want those memories to be found. All the more reason to turn around while we can.
Kremasakinated, come on. We've got work to do.
No, you've got work to do. You can find my lost memories. I'm the third wheel in this equation. You don't need me.
Of course I do. I need you to ward off the traps.
What traps?
Your mind is a labyrinth. All labyrinths have traps. And I can only assume that this being your mind, there's probably something horrible waiting for me in there.
Only for you, Luna.
I'd fly over this entire maze if you weren't being an uncooperative sack of manure. You don't even have real emotions. How can you not enjoy this?
Acting, improvisation, analogous behavior, plus I like watching you struggle.
Fantastic.
You don't know where you're going, do you? You're gonna wander in random directions until you happen across what you're looking for?
You are welcome to help at any time.
Hey, don't look at me. You think I know this place better than you?
I guess we're striking out in random directions then.
Perfect. Endless monotony with you. Just what I wanted.
Look, Parthas, I'm doing this for you, so I don't have to kill you. You don't want to die, do you?
Of course not.
Then why do you resist so strongly? Why are you determined to have me hate you?
I don't know. It just feels like I'm supposed to. A remnant of those memories you're hell-bent on finding, possibly. Or maybe it's the roundabout way you insist on doing things. You never get to the point of the problem. Like now, you honestly think covering any amount of distance will put you closer to your goal when you're in here? You could walk for days and never get anywhere. And yet you would try. See, it's that stubbornness that I really don't get.
That stubbornness is what allowed me to teach you your lost emotions. The things that made you, well, socially acceptable. The real problem isn't walking for days. It's your mind not letting us get to our destination. All you have to do is want to see the light at the end of the road.
Then the real question is, will I like what I see? Your lessons gave me empathy, sure. However, they also allowed me to see how horrible my past is. All the mental destruction in my wake. You want me to relive all of that? Through the eyes of some pony who actually gives a wet slap about others?
Every pony has troubles, Parthas. I was trying to give you the ability to cope with yours. The only reason for my failure was my becoming Nightmare Moon and my subsequent lunar isolation.
Which happened because of me. Look, Luna, I can see the effort you're putting into this, and I feel like I would appreciate that if I had your favored empathy, but I'm not sure that I'm able to be anything else besides a parasite.
You can be. I've seen it with my own eyes. We just have to get those memories back into your active consciousness.
At the rate we're going, I think Dash is going to die long before we find anything.
Actually, I've been keeping Dash stable with my own magic. We have all the time we need.
Until she dies of dehydration.
She's in a hospital up there.
Where every pony's asleep.
Parthas, we really need to work on your optimism.
And then, right at that moment, Star Swirl produced a clay jar from which a swarm of horrid bees flew out.
Bees, Quill?
Yes, bees. Horrid ones. Which chased the dragon Scourge from the village, where they were never seen again.
I don't remember that being one of Starswirl the Bearded's famous exploits.
Well, it's written in this book, so of course it must be true.
Who gave you that book, Quill? It doesn't strike me as your favorite subject.
It's not, or at least it wasn't, but Twilight thought it would grow on me. She was right.
Twilight Sparkle?
Of course. You remember I was still a librarian back when she attended school here. She knew I liked odd stories, especially ones involving magic. Makes me feel better to read funny stuff about the things I can't do anymore. I only thought that it would make you feel better about your sister, if you got your mind off of her for a while.
Well, you certainly do care a lot about my well-being, Quill. Thank you. It's not often that some pony shows this level of affection for me.
Affection? Wait, you think...
What? You thought I couldn't tell from the way you look at me? You can't resist me, can you?
Well, what? Oh, are you joking? You made a joke. And here I was thinking you had no sense of humor.
So, do you have any 5s?
Wrong games pack.
I have some 5s, if you want them. I only want the blue cards anyway.
No, see, Pinky, you gotta keep your cards a secret. That's the whole point of this. Celestia, give me patience.
You know you can go over and play with them if you want. I don't mind. It'd be nice after sitting down for an hour.
No, that's okay. I know you want to be alone with her, but I don't mind, really. I think it's cute that you love her the way you do.
What?
You do love her, don't you?
Sure. But how do you know? I didn't say anything.
I'm just good at noticing things, I guess. And don't worry, only I know. You're not mad at me, right?
No. I'm not mad, Shy. It was bound to come out eventually anyway. It's not like Rainbow even feels the same way in the first place. Kinda stupid, really. You won't say anything, will you?
Of course not. I'd never do that. Don't worry.
Hey, watch it! Your hair is tickling me.
But you need a hug. Worse than every pony else.
Well, maybe not every pony. Luna looks like she could use a hug.
It's not my fault your mind is cold. Now pull me up. Now!
There's nothing even here. Same as everywhere else. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what you're doing. Oh, what's up there, Luna? Do tell. Is it a no, let me guess. Is it nothing? There's nothing there, right? I'm right? Yes, fine. It's nothing. Great. We found the Plateau of Nothing, affording us a fantastic view of the Valley of Nothing, under the sky of nothing. I'm all for scenic tours, but this is a bit excessive. Why haven't you given up yet? Is it because that under the hard, determined exterior you're stalling to keep me from knowing that this whole time you haven't even had a plan?
It is quite remarkable that you can continue to be yourself, even in the face of challenges, Parthas. But do you think you could maybe not be yourself? Possibly? For 10 minutes? Would you please shut your mouth? You've done nothing but complain and gripe for the entire journey. You're no better than a fool on a carnival ride. And you only do it to spite me. There is no gain in it for you. Yet you persist. You're determined to make me suffer every step of the way. If I had known you'd be like this, I would have never taken the job from my sister! She wanted me to kill you! They all wanted me to kill you! It's... And you, Parthas, bane of my existence. Yes, you're right. It pains me to admit it, but you're right. You were right all along, from the very beginning. I have no plan. I am stalling. I used to have a plan, but then that went up in smoke when I realized there's no getting through to you. I thought I could get your memories back to prove that you didn't have to die. But I can't. You're refusing me a choice. I have to kill you. But I can't. I'm stalling because I can't kill you. I still see what you used to be. What is wrong with you? Why can't you let me help you? You could cooperate and be better than this. But no! You insist on ridiculing and bullying the only pony in the entirety of Equestria that doesn't want you dead! Oh, what am I doing? You don't even care. Congratulations, Parthas. You broke me. What do you want? A ribbon? A medal? I failed you, Celestia. Take a long look at your sister. May as well send me back to the moon again.
You didn't have to go in the first place.
Shut up, Parthas. Haven't you done enough damage already?
It wasn't your fault. But we both went to the moon. It's not your fault.
What did you say?
It wasn't your fault. I made you go to the moon.
What are you talking about?
I remember something. A feeling, almost. It was part of a larger memory. It was on the moon. It was my fault. It was my fault. I sent you to the moon because of what I did. Because you tried to help me. Luna, what's happening to me?
You're adjusting to your older memories. Other ponies often have difficulty with this very thing. The gel. I suppose it's a defense mechanism.
Against you?
No. Against you.
Me? I'm fighting myself?
Parthas, try to stay with me. You said you remember something. What specifically?
There isn't anything.
Please, try.
For what?
Anything. Do you have any images, sounds, feelings?
Feelings?
Emotions, maybe?
Emotions. I remember some. They hurt me. That I'm forced to relive. There's so many. Spite me. How can I focus on one when there's too many trying to crowd in?
Parthas, please. I know it's difficult, but
I can't help it. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. I'm dissolving, sinking. There's nothing in my mind to hold on to.
hold on to me.
Why are you helping me? Why do you care?
Don't you remember?
Not really. There's something there, but...
But we'll find it. Everything will be okay. Don't worry.
I hope you're
Where am I? Parthas? He's gone. Parthas? What's happening to him? If all this happened only because he had his emotions returned to him, I shudder to think of what comes next. Parthas? Hello? Where did he go? If there's one thing that's consistent with these twisted landscapes, it's a path to follow. Still, though, I can never know what's over the ridge. Parthas? To think of what comes next. Parthas? Hello? Where did he go? If there's one thing that's consistent with these twisted landscapes, it's a path to follow. Still, though, I can never know what's over the ridge. Parthas? Just hold on. I hope I'm not too late.
You've always been too late, Luna. It's because of you and your inability to change that we're even part of this mess.
Parthas? What are you doing in there?
The same thing I've always been doing. Wasting away. All I wanted was to feel like I belonged somewhere. Like I mattered. At least you tried. That's more than any pony else gave me. What? If that's trying, don't give me succeed. Luna turned us inside out, filled us with fantasies of how maybe, just maybe, we could somehow live normal. You said you could save us.
Save him? This entire time you only wanted to save his sorry behind.
Rainbow?
You told us you came in here to get rid of him, to wipe him out. He's eating me, Luna. I want him gone. And now you tell us you're trying to... What, live outside with us? What happened to helping me? Don't you care about us?
It does seem like you care about him more.
I do care about him. I care about you as well. I can't just end some pony's life like that.
But you promised, Princess. You promised me you'd fix Rainbow.
I did promise. I'll keep it. I promise. But I only wanted to give him another chance.
He had his chance. He's had tons of them. You've seen what he's doing to me, right? The nightmares, the torture.
Rainbow's right, Rina. It's a little late for second chances.
There's the first same thing I've heard all day.
What? You're going to listen to this? What makes their opinions valid to us two immortals?
It's for the best.
Sure, give in. After all we've been through, see if I can. I guess it's that old saying, right? If you truly love something, destroy. I think it's that stubborn nature of yours, the inability to change anything. What are you even doing here? Or are you letting us all die? They're not entirely wrong, really.
Arthas? Is it actually him? Or just another reflection? Parthas? Was that you screaming? Oh, no. What happened to you? Where did your little feathery things go?
Dash's subconscious stole them as evidence against me. Sorry you missed the trial, Luna. Had you been there, I'm sure you could have put together a rousing defense. Whatever you came into Dash's mind for, you'd better get to it. You don't want to be around when the sentence is carried out.
What do you mean by trial?
The trial that my mind and Dash's imagination created as a way to strike out at me. The sentence of which I have said you don't want to be around for.
Well, what was the sentence?
Peer review. Every pony I've had contact with, every single one I've hurt, they're all waiting for a piece of me. You should leave.
You don't want to be around for that either, right?
No, I don't. But
So don't stay. It's what I've been saying this whole time. I can get you out and I can save Dash. Come on, we're leaving this Tartarus pit.
it's not that simple anymore. It never was.
What are you talking about?
I can't leave, Luna.
Can't or won't?
Either one.
Parthas, look, I'm tired and I'm a little more than scared at this point. I don't want to hear any more about the self-imposed barrier you've built. I've spent too long finding your better side to let you wallow in whatever this place is, while your sentence barrels over you. Because that sound? That's the most terrifying thing I've ever heard. And I can't imagine for the life of me why you'd want to stay for that. Come on, come with me. We can fix this together.
Where would you be taking me? Back to your mind? Even if I'm not hurting you, I'm still nothing more than an idea. But that can't happen, you know. What I did to you the last time. I don't belong with you or with any pony. I belong in here, wherever here is. I created this place, the only place I can be myself. A life-sapping parasite. I'm grateful for your lessons, Luna. You've shown me so much. Far more than I've wanted to see, even. On top of that, you've shown me what I am to every pony on the outside. And you've given me the ability to see what I have to do to fix it. I can fix everything.
What are you talking about?
Maybe if I let my peers have their way with me, I'll cease to exist. Maybe I can do the noble thing.
Parthas, what are you saying? You want them to... Oh, you... Oh no! Parthas, wait! No, hold on! You can't honestly be saying that letting them rip you to shreds will solve anything! You're not being noble, okay? You're being stupid! How many times must I say this? I can fix this!
By making me live out there with you, the same lie you told 1,000 years ago. Look at me, Luna. You said it yourself. You're the only pony in Equestria that doesn't want me dead. And there's a good reason for that. It's because you're stubborn. You chose to overlook what I am, chose to ignore the problem, even placing Dash's life in deeper jeopardy by stumbling around instead of removing the cause of her distress.
You don't understand, Parthas.
What don't I understand? Are you saying you know me better than I do? I beg to differ. I have a chance to do something good for once in my incredibly long, incredibly terrible existence. For once, I can be the hero in my own story, and you're against it.
But is this really the right way to go about it? I really don't care if you share our mind again. I don't! Parthas, please! You don't have to do this!
I don't care if I'm in your mind. but every pony else really does. Would you like to know something interesting, Luna? Every mind is different, but they all have one startling similarity. It's the reaction they get when some pony tries to explain my nightmares, tries to describe me, a foe, telling her parents that she's afraid of the terrible images that come to her every night.
Parthis, I don't want to know this.
Do you know what they said in response? Don't worry, there's nothing to be frightened of. He's not real. Just once, I'd like to matter, to do something that actually helps.
What do you think they'll do to you? Your peers, as you call them. Won't that hurt?
Then promise me you'll end the dream before they get to me.
I don't know if I can do that, Parthis. I can't bring myself to hurt any pony after my exile.
Don't worry. You'll be doing us a favor. They're coming. Oh, they're mad. Luna, promise me you'll make it quick, won't you?
Parthis, I can't promise something that
This is not a debate. You have to do this, or Dash will die. And not just her. If I go on from her mind, I'll end up killing more ponies you know. Just for once, stop stalling. Stop trying to make the impossible happen, and just do what you came here for. Please. I want... Luna, are you okay?
Parthis, I'm fine. But what about you?
I've been better, I'm sure. You've got to get out of here, Luna. There's not much time left.
How much, approximately?
I don't know. Very little. Come on, you have to go.
You just want me to leave you like this? Tangled in those metal things?
It's not ideal, but we agreed to not argue about this. Ah, they're out. They're coming. They're coming.
Who's out?
I told you, the images of all the creatures I've been with. Why are you looking for them?
I just want to see.
No, Luna. Please. Seeing them won't make it easier for you. Just go.
By the moon. Is that Rainbow?
It's her image, yes. But everything under that is much worse. Look, Luna. I know you don't want to leave me behind, but we've gone far past the point where you had a choice. They only want me. And there's nothing you can do to stop that. I asked you to stop trying for the impossible. Why can't you listen to me? Luna? Luna? Luna! What do you think you're doing? You can't save me.
I can try.
I don't want you to save me. Why can't you just let me make this decision for myself?
Because I don't want to leave you! I care too much about you. I've worked too hard to... No, I don't. Why? Why are you making me do this? Don't make me do this, Parthis.
Luna, you're crying over a parasite. A dream. That's all I am, remember?
You said you wanted more than that. You wanted to feel real.
Thanks to your lessons, I've already felt what real means. To have some pony care about you, that's reality. To care about that pony in return, that's reality as well. To be brave in the face of imminent danger and death, that's reality. I'm okay, Luna. Don't worry about me. Promise me you won't worry.
I don't...
We don't have much time left. Do you promise? Look at me, Luna. I want to know that you mean it.
promise. I'm sorry, Arthas. I'm so sorry for making this your future. I only wanted to help. I only wanted to give you a chance.
I'm sorry too.
For what?
For making you leave me behind. Go on, Luna. Go on out. Before you decompose this nightmare, I do have a few choice words for those coming to destroy me.
You're going to reason with that thing behind you?
No, I'm not. Keep that spell ready. Do you all hear me? Come get me. I am not afraid. Hello. It seems I've gained your attention. I'd suggest you listen to me and to what I have to say. It may very well be the most important thing you hear all day.
Listen to you? The very idea. Are you planning to talk your way out of this?
No.
Well then, you must be pretty brain dead to stand there and take it like that.
You don't scare me.
No, I think you're lying.
Not true.
Really?
Honest. There's nothing you can do that would be worse than what I've already done. See for yourself. You're positively lousy with witnesses. For all of you, what you've been through, I'm sorry.
You dare speak to them? Have you no shame?
I used to, but I may as well apologize, right? Seeing as you gave me the time to explain myself.
You better enjoy it, because I'm going to rip you to shreds, and then all your victims will rip those into smaller shreds and eat the pieces. How's that sound? What part of this is so entertaining?
I'm sorry, but you do sound a little ridiculous. It's fine, really. Making threats is a skill that takes time to hone.
You would laugh at me?
Why shouldn't I laugh? If I'm about to die, I should do something I'm good at. Like how you're good at making an excellent target. It's okay. Luna promised it'd be quick.
Take it easy, princess. You've been out for a long time.
Twilight, it's really you this time, right?
What? Yes, it's me. Are you okay? You were muttering and saying things while you were asleep. We were worried.
Be strong, Luna. Come on. It's done.
Luna? Are you alright?
I am as alright as possible, considering I looked death in the face and lost.
What?
I need to see Rainbow. I need to make sure she's okay.
She's fine, actually. You know, I think you really did it. The thing in her head seems to be gone.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Of course not. I just need to make sure, alright?
I'm sorry.
Tuck your hair in. It reminds me of some pony. Some pony else. I just
need to check on Dash.
What did I do wrong?
Nothing, Shy. Something's going on here.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll find out.
Oh, you're all still here. That's good.
Well, of course we are. I wouldn't leave Dash high and dry. Not after all that's happened.
We play cards.
I was saving your friend, and you were playing cards.
Well, you were dealing with Rainbow for quite some time, dear. We simply passed the time.
Yeah, and Rainbow woke up all on her own 5 minutes ago. We were just waiting for you.
She woke up before I did? How? But then Rainbow's probably
10,000% better than before. You did something in there, Luna. I feel better now. I mean, sure, I've got one heck of a headache now. But I can't feel that thing in my mind anymore. I think you killed it off. So thanks for that.
So, it looks like it's completely gone then. I succeeded in what I came to do. That's fantastic. That's really... really good.
Luna? Are you sure you're okay? You look sad.
I'm fine. No, really. I'm just disoriented, that's all. A little post-incursion displacement. Even though you feel better, Rainbow, you should stay here overnight, just to be sure you're okay.
Come on, Luna. It's just a headache. I'm probably able to take it from here. You did all the work. Stomping out that nightmare thing.
Do not argue with me! Please. I only want you to. Sorry, just... please. Listen to me just this once. Do what I ask.
Where are you going, Princess?
I need to collect myself. Be strong, Luna.
Okay. I'll stay here then. Thanks for your help, I guess.
She seems different now that she's back.
Aw, shucks. She'll be fine. She's a princess after all. Who knows? Maybe she... Twilight? Where are you going?
After Luna.
But why?
None of you thought that was a little odd? I'm going out to talk to her.
Okay. We'll meet you outside, I guess.
Thank you. Something's not right with her.
Twilight? Why aren't you in there with your friends?
Because I think it's important that you explain what's going on with you. Something happened to you, Luna. And you might be a princess, but that doesn't mean you can't feel bad inside.
So you've noticed. I try to act normal. Twilight, there's something you need to understand. A dream can feel quite real. And after it's gone, you still want to hold on to what you experienced. I apologize. I'm not making any sense.
It's fine. You don't have to explain. The important thing is that you saved Dash. You kept your promise. Just remember to talk to Sempony, okay? This whole thing began because Dash didn't speak up about her nightmares. I don't want that to happen again.
I appreciate your concern, Twilight. Thank you. Oh, here comes every pony else.
Hey, girls!
What are you up to?
Just having a talk with Luna. Everything's fine.
Really? Then why did she fly away without saying goodbye?
I'm not sure.
She left her shoes behind, too.
Well, it's been a weird night for her.
It's been weird for all of us. I'm just glad it's all over.
Luna! I've been expecting you. I've been anxious to hear about your mission. It is not for lack of confidence in you or your abilities. I was simply worried for you as a sister. Everything went as planned, did it not?
It did.
You eradicated Dash's infection?
Yes.
Then why do you look so sad? What's wrong, Luna? Luna, could you answer me? I am sorry that I had to put you in contact with that disease again. I did not like making that choice. If there was any other way, I would have taken it. Absolutely. Please talk to me, Luna. What did it do to you?
What did it do to me?
Yes, I want to know, Luna. I want you to know that I care.
Nothing. He didn't do anything to me. Don't tell me you care. I didn't want to do it, but you made me. I had no choice.
Luna, I don't understand.
Of course not. That's why I ended up on the moon, right? You don't understand.
You didn't let me finish. I don't understand where this is coming from. Sit down with me. Explain what you're feeling.
I don't want to sit down, Cell. I want you to listen to me.
I will, Luna, I will. But I will hear you better if you speak calmly. Sit down, please. Take a deep breath. Start from the beginning. I'm listening.
The beginning? You want everything? Fine. Let me tell you a story. A little more than 1,000 years ago, I played host to Dash's infection. A consciousness without a body, or empathy, or emotions. A cold, intelligent, unfeeling parasite. But he wanted to be more than that. He wanted to feel real. So I gave him the ability to feel through magic. I produced emotions for him through lessons. I gave him a name, Parthas. All to make him into something more than a parasite. I gave him happiness. I was the only one who could. The only one who ever tried. My isolation on the moon was what separated us. I guess it was only a matter of time before we met again. However, what was my goal when we finally did? I was only there to decompose him. Which I did. I killed him. Because of you.
Luna.
I could have saved him. I could have. But I did away with him to save Rainbow Dash, a mortal pony who will eventually die anyway. Parthas could have lived forever. I don't know.
You're not saying you wish Dash had died instead, are you?
No, I didn't want either of them to die. I'm saying you gave me an impossible decision to make, and I tried my best. If I did the right thing, if saving Rainbow makes me the hero, why do I feel like the villain? So Tia, tell me what I'm supposed to think.
Luna, no pony can tell you what to think or how to feel. But I can tell you what I think. I'm proud of you, Luna. You've given me a lot of information, and I'd be lying if I said I understood all of it. I accept it, though. I felt what you were going through tonight, if only through small insights into your emotion. You have made a difficult decision. But if Parthas, that was his name, if he meant that much to you, why did you simply not disobey my wishes and save him too?
He wouldn't let me. He hated how he felt because of me. He'd be doing me a favor. His own words. He asked me to do it in the end.
I can't pretend that either possible outcome of tonight would have been better than the other. I am sorry you had to go through this. If you had told me about Parthas, I would have never sent you on this task.
I didn't tell you because part of me wanted to see him again. It doesn't matter now.
What matters is those that are still here. I don't think that simply because Rainbow is mortal, you should consider saving her a worthless endeavor. You didn't just save her, you know. You saved all of her friends. In bringing her back from the brink, you gave her back to those who care for her. If Dash had been lost, it would have destroyed them. Thanks to you, you kept them together. And every time they see you, from this point on, they will look at you and say, "There goes Luna. She's the hero who saved our friend." That alone makes saving Dash far from worthless. After tonight, they will most likely be closer than ever. These experiences tend to have that effect, which is incredibly important, especially after what happened between Dash and Pinky. I know what you are feeling. I've been to that place in my mind after losing some pony I cared about. Especially after I banished you to the moon. I've lost so many friends, Luna. It never gets easier to go through. But I do not let the fact I am immortal get in the way of making new friends. Even though I know I'll outlive them in the end. I cannot apologize enough for what I asked you to go through tonight. I only ask that...
Tia? Thank you. Thank you for listening.
That's what sisters do. What else can I do?
Don't leave.
So, it really is noon, right? The sun didn't simply come up earlier today?
Yes, AJ. I know it's different, but Celestia made it clear that all timepieces were recalibrated after yesterday's early night.
Does that mean we get an extra day this week, or something?
I don't think so.
And so the muffin says, I did it for no raisin. Get it, Dashy? Do you get it? Raisin instead of reason because he's a raisin muffin?
Yeah, I get it. I got it the first 3 times you told me. Oh, hey guys.
You two seem to be having fun today.
Yep, I've been keeping Dashy's spirits up with jokes.
Pastry-based humor, I heard. How are you feeling, Dash? Better?
Much better, thanks. Good nights with no nightmares? It does wonders.
That's great to hear. I think that goes for all of us, really. By the way, Fluttershy wanted to give you something.
We found it under a dresser last night, and Twilight said it belonged to you.
She insisted that she be the one to put it on you.
Oh, the necklace. Thanks, guys.
The necklace! That's right, I gave that to you. Good thing we found it, right?
I know you don't really like jewelry, Dash, but it does look nice on you. Anyway, we're all here to welcome you back home. Now that everything's normal...
Hey, wait! We can't just go home. Not after all that's happened. We need to make this day special. We need to do something, or a lot of things.
What exactly did you have in mind, then? I mean, you literally just recovered from being in the hospital.
That's what I'm talking about. I've been in there for 3 days. I know exactly what I'd do today.
So, what then?
You'll see. Oh,
All they give you in the hospital is soggy veggies and jello. Which is okay, I guess, but I've been craving ice cream more than anything. After that, who knows? We can do whatever. When was the last time we all did something together? Do you remember? I don't. Obviously, we're overdue for some activities. It's a really nice day out, and it would be a shame to waste it. Like I said, we can do anything. All that matters is that we do it together. I'm just happy that we're still friends after all the scary stuff happened. We'll stay friends forever, right? After all, we've gone through more things together than most ponies. I kind of knew that everything would be alright in the end. I guess I was right. So let's go celebrate. Let's make this day count. Because we're going to have a lot more adventures. And they start right now. I can't wait to get started.
Everything is new again, walking with the permagrin, head so high. I'm back with you and all is right. Shaking on the apple tree, ticking off the honeybees, watch them fly. It's just like we never said goodbye. And you're like a worn out shirt that's soiled with dirt, but
alright, I'm gonna end this stream. So I'm gonna open the thing up real quick. Give me a sec so I can. Oh my god! I hate how that plays the first time. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm heading out. I've been on here for about almost 6 hours now. I might not keep this stream. It's just kind of one of those boring streams. But, yeah. I'm gonna do that.